Hello there. We have a stream pet. That's a mood. Don't forget to pet the dog. Sorry, that's not pet. And then there is like I'm just doing the shout outs. That should work. Maybe that's a timer. Try again. It's a new thing I'm working with. I bought him yesterday off of Etsy. Baby. Yeah. Okay. Look at him, he's baby. He gnaws on a bit if you drop bits on the channel. It's cute as fuck. He's gonna be our stream mascot. Gonna be baby. It'll be great. It'll be great. Yeah. Aw, that's adorable. Care packages are awesome. Ah, my neck just popped. Ah. Then again, I'm sitting in an uncomfortable position right now because I have ointment on my back for my rash, so I'm a bit uncomfortably. At least until it dries, because I don't want to start sticking to my fucking chair. So, yeah. I gotta make dough. Big sad. Blah 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 blah. Oh. Posting the promos, and then we'll get into the demon murder. And most likely dying because like Doom and it's fucking hard as hell. Ah, need to bring up my crafting guide. Oh. I've had friends joke about wanting to buy me a collar because I'm the goodest of boys, in their words. Don't know if that's... I mean, a certain bunny recently went out of their way to make me a crochet wolfie, which is currently sat on my desk, so... And he's the baby. Right, where is my crafting guide? Yeah, this version of Doom has a crafting guide. I need it. Gotta remember where I put my Doom pile. That's Mega Man X Dive Offline. Oblivion. Aha! It's in this folder, and then this folder. I found it. Oh yeah, if you don't interact with the pup, he falls asleep. There you go, he got the head pads. And he's just a precious bean. And he's just a precious bean. Also got some cheat files, cheat codes here, just in case I need them. So that's my Zelda game. That's so this one, E-Day is my... Okay, current game is my off-stream save game. This is my current game. Durability needs to be fixed. Oops. So I am going to need to... Red, this shotgun is cursed, by the way. I keep pressing the wrong button. This is why it's cursed. Ow. Did I pick up any, like, weapons? I got that. I got a life support module. Ah, my recombinator broke! Ah! Fuck. Um... see. That wasn't meant to be fired. It was supposed to be repaired. Okay. Can't repair that. Can't repair that. Can't repair that. Damn it. It's been a while. Do I have any stabilizers? I have 29. Now, I don't like to do this, but I do need the item that got destroyed just a little bit ago. There it is. My recombiner, or recombinator. I need it for a very good reason. I can make one. Excellent. Shit, no I can't. Fuck. Let me think. I only need one more. You know what? That wasn't crate kill. Hang on. Electronic parts. Loot bag. Hang on. What was it? Let me try that. Oh. Yeah, it wasn't that. Okay. I'm happy you like Snowfall. He's oh, my nose. Okay, there it is. MATSDUFFLEBHSMALL. Please give me some cloth. Yes. Can't pick that up, but we got what we needed. I really don't like doing that because it feels cheat. Ah! There we go. There we go. Okay. What did I just make? Portable medkit. Yeah, you can make portable medkits. But why is it not showing the number? Hang on. That's the wrong one. Take it anyway, but... Oh. The IAA? Or the IFAK? No. But that did give some stuff. Like bandages. So I'll take that. Take that. My Magnum is fine for now. As a precaution... Damn it, my knife broke. I didn't mean to keep throwing it. We are gonna dismantle my, my missiles, because I don't trust me with them, and... yeah. I've already got plenty of flares. Can't make a new knife. I can't make a new backpack. I can make an antidote. Can't make a bandage. I've already got 8 bandages, so that's fine. This needs repairs. Do I have any extra repair kits, just in case? Okay, I have no repair kits whatsoever. Or repair devices. How do I make a repair device? According to my handy-dandy crafting guide, a repair device is 1 battery, 4 pieces of scrap. Let's see. We have the scrap electronic parts, and we have the batteries. So, I think... yes, I have 6. Excellent. I can make an emergency repair device. Da-da-da-da. So it is battery first. And I fucking pressed the wrong button. That was my bad. That was my bad. I'll sort that out. Hang on. If I fuck up like that by accident, I will spawn in the replacement, the parts I lost. There. Okay. There we go. One repair kit. When I can find some more electronic parts, we'll start working on making more of those. Hoagies for my demon girls. Oh, right, yeah. Red. I can summon demon girls. Don't ask. Optimal. Fuck, they turned stone. Ah! Rihanna. I'm running out of slugs. Oh, hell. Well, rip and teller until it is done. I'm bleeding. I'm bleeding out. I did not want to bleed out. That's no shield barrier. That's not what I want. I just want a suit of armor. What the fuck is screaming? No, don't equip the HEV. Use the healing supplies. There we go. Shit. Okay, that's much better armor. I'd like to swap them out. Ah! Ya bitch. Administering stimulants. Do I have a gas grenade? No, but I have a hellfire bomb. Can't remember how I used the grenades. How do I toss a grenade? There's a dodge button. Oh, it's G. Dumb. Toby! How do? Ooh, energy cells. I need those for crafting. And apparently I have a mild laceration. Saw nothing. An extra recombinator I can... Hang on. There you go. Isn't that cute? Watch this. Hang on. Give him head pads. He'll also react to people who donate and stuff like that too. It's really cute. Also, if we type in a little number, he'll tell us the exact amount of sub points we have. He does math. Fucking Doom 3 spiders. Indeed, him's so smart. I don't know if you can. Normally he eats when we feed him bits. So I might have to see if I can work out setting up a command for that. I don't know the full mechanics of him. All I know is when you drop bits, he nibbles on a bit. Which is fucking adorable. No treat, sadly. Okay, my armor is compromised. I need some new armor. That has a medical kit. Don't mind if I fucking do. I normally like doing this. This is the best armor in the game. We'll work it out. By the way, Shady, the same person who made that also made a black cat. They made a black cat. They also made a fox. I was tempted to buy it for Rain when I can. I've already sent you the link to the cat. Wait, they made it back? My brain is all over the place today. Do I have any medical supplies? Do I have stimulants? I have Berserker Pack. Don't want to use that. I may end up swapping to Ominusha after this. I may end up swapping to Palworld. I don't really know which I want to play today. Reload faster! I need a speed loader. Oh yeah, if you leave him long enough, he dozes off. You guys have any suggestions on what we could play? Okay. Not really craft much. I was honestly considering starting off with Red Dead. Just to mess around in the Old West. Ah, this hurts. I have to use these. Okay, and bandage. Damn it, I keep pressing the wrong button. After a while, the knives break. I don't want to waste my knives. Supposed to be able to jump up there, so, So that you just heard is a revenant.
It's a mama. Hello.
Mama. New commands for you to learn. At the wolf. There we go. And of course,
He's so smart, he do math. He's got little beans. Look at his little feet.
fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Uh. So, there's a douche nozzle behind that door. I've got a little present.
Systems online.
Get him!
Scanning. Payload engaged. Stand by. Scanning. Scanning.
I like this Doom mod. Hello, baby. We have a full charge and the pulse. So I can't repair this weapon. I cannot repair this weapon. Well, I can't repair it using my repair kit thing, a little survival kit. I can repair it with the repair tool, but not with my survival kit. I also need to be careful, because if I don't vent the weapon, it will blow up in my hand. Demon pheromones, pistol. Go to hell. Scrap minigun parts. Shit, I've been poisoned. Does anyone have game suggestions for today? Well, I could swap to palworld. I very much could swap to palworld. I could work on stuff. That's not a bad idea, actually. At least for a little while until we decide on if people want a game with me today.
It is Family Friday.
I only picked Doom because I didn't know what to start off with. Let me close my curtain and blind. Hang on.
I yell.
So, Zell has a new title now. They've gone from Queen Succubus to Queen Snuggubus. Because they're a retired succubus because they need now Nadine snuggles. The Snuggubus.
A moonray. Yeah, look, we have baby.
Yeah. And thus, Snuggubus. Perfect. I'm just doing these again so Zell can see the commands.
Oh, he's so smart, he does math.
Shut up, baby. His name is Snowfall. Baby. I got him from an Etsy shop, by the way. If anyone wants the Etsy shop, let me know and I can link it. If you donate bits, he nibbles on a bit and stuff like that. He also cheers and gets happy when people raid and stuff. It's super cute.
It's the cutest.
Well, we're back in palworld. Back in palworld again. I didn't expect me to play this again on the stream, but I honestly thought it'd like palworld would only be like a couple of streams and then people get bored, you know. I didn't expect you guys to be like, play more. So, I'm not complaining. Nope, wrong button. Wrong button again. Hopefully my fucking sheep will do something this time. The little bastard didn't even fire the M60 last time. Look at him, though. He's ready to defend, and he does absolutely nothing because he can't see shit. Which pal? I want you. Okay, now you're doing your job. Never mind, I can't catch him because they decided to kill him. Oh, the catcheress, yeah. I named her Victoria. We have two. We have Victor and Victoria. They're siblings. Well, the sheep actually did something. Yeah. Normally, she's a lot smaller, but I have an alpha pal, so... Me, you little fuckers. That's right, you better run, bitch!
What you get for trying to blow up my base?
They'll despawn after a little while. But yeah, that's Catris.
Come here. You get the pets. Ain't she cute? You get more pets.
My go-to is Yuki, though. She's just so fun. And then we have Rain.
Pet the fox. Pet the fox.
And then Suzaku. Yeah. Up and away! That's Shady Bat. Yeah. I named it Tom Bat Shady Bat because why not? It made sense to me.
What?
Now we have this big baby. We have a lot of cute critters. And a couple of humans, actually. Excuse me. Miss Moo? Momo, please. You're supposed to be in the ranch because we need we need the milk. There we go. And yeah, we have Slotmon as well running around. Yep. I'm also saving my old gear for anyone who might join my game, like Shady, Dell. If you ever got this and joined my game, I'm saving all my old gear for you so you at least have some stuff to survive. I'm gonna go take a nap. Noodles! Hello, Noodle. I love Noodle. Noodle is cute. Noodle is who keeps our fridge cold. And he is baby. I wasted that high quality pal oil. I was saving that to make a better pistol. Yeah, we need like 11 more. Soon. Blah, 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 blah. So anything that says can be sold for a high price has no use except to be sold for money. So that's what we do. We make some cash. But if those who are on the fence about this game, I very much recommend getting it, because it's just that fun. I could do with another one of those, honestly. Oh, wanna know what's fucked up? This is the PAL merchant. The licensed PAL merchant. Legit trades, guaranteed. Care to explain the torture chair and the guillotine? And from the looking of the rust on the blade of this guillotine, this thing has been very well used. Palworld is fucked. Let's put that egg in the incubator. Has this one even been finished yet? No, still ticking away. Still ticking away, another half hour. I normally use this chest for money, eggs, and sellable treasures.
Yeah.
Welcome back, chat. Sorry about the advertisement. Get him. Thanks to the course ammo. This is the black market merchant. He also has a guillotine. But he also has a fucking rack. The way he talks, if you don't buy the PAL he sells, he's going to eat them. So, yeah. We'll just be taking those. Level up. Do I need more stamina? I could do with more carry weight. Technology. I can make myself a damn shotgun. I can make myself a pump action. Nice.
Yeah.
Hang on a minute. We need to get the production line 2. Is this one, which is 5 points. We have everything to craft it. We just can't get it right now because I don't have the tech points for it. I can make a boomstick. Fucking replace my double barrel. Okay, I'm gonna need Catress. The reason why I need her particularly is because of her handiwork skill is level 2. And, oh, Yuki's handiwork skill is level 3. Never mind. Thank you, Yuki. The higher the skill of handiwork, the quicker it is to craft an item. Normally, you're just supposed to, like, let your pals do this. I am that kind of guy. I work with them. I got a boomstick! Let's see, 220. Guess the boomstick is getting put in storage. Pretty much. Although I did capture one human for two humans for a specific reason. This one because it's a wandering merchant, because I can sell stuff to it, and this one because she's a tomboy. That's it. She's a tomboy. Tomboys mean abs. Abs make werewolf happy. Activate neurons in brain. You'll also run around and go fix stuff. Cool. Gonna quickly make some more buckshot. I know it's a bit of a bitch because you gotta glitch it. I have not successfully done that yet, but... Five. Also, what annoys me about the humans is they won't use the firearms they have equipped. They can learn PAL skills, but they can't use them. And they won't use she won't use her shotgun. She'll just run up to people and melee attack them. It's really annoying. I hope they fix that. Because what's the point in having a shotgun if you're not going to use it?
Yeah, you be snoozing.
The more pals / humans you have on the go on one of these crafters, the quicker this will go. But still. Abs. Need I say more? Need I say more? But yeah, he snoozes when he's not being interacted with, so he takes himself a little nap. Cute. Hi, Victor. So, there's a mod that's popped up in an article for this recently. It said, mod turns Pokemon with guns into Digimon with guns. And I was like, wait a minute. Then it's just fucking Digimon. I mean, Deputymon is a Digimon that is a gun. For a start. Beelzemon uses a double-barrel shotgun. Gargomon has fucking revolvers attached to his arms. But I think the mod people are worried about the most are the mod that replaces all the PAL with Pokemon. Because then it just makes it legit Pokemon with guns, and Nintendo is just like, shut it down. I haven't really heard anything new about what Nintendo's doing with this game yet. But, yeah. Really? Nintendo's already killed the Pokemon mod. Fucking hell. Record time. I mean, they already killed Pixelmon, and the fans kept it going. So... they've dropped the investigation? Sheesh! It's gonna turn up elsewhere. It's gonna turn up on Reddit forums, it's gonna turn up in other locations. Once it's on the internet, it's gonna be there permanent. As they said in Firefly, you can't stop the signal. I'm a Firefly fan, if you haven't noticed. Yeah. Because, I mean, the Pokemon fans who are really salty that a third-party dev made a better Pokemon game than Nintendo has made in years. Day one, this game had more polish than an art marble floor. Straight up. More polished day one. It actually was playable. It was enjoyable. It had working multiplayer. And how have the new Pokemon games been? So craptastic, they're not even playable until 5 patches in. Yes. Yes, it is. It's Pokemon for adults. And Peter's just like, oh, well, you can enslave sheep and make them work in sweatshops. You can do that to the humans in-game. Are you complaining about that? You can legit capture a human and take a butcher knife to them and no one bats an eye. But the minute you try and chop up a sheepy, oh no, shut it the fuck down. But then again, PETA is a fucking scummy organization. Anyway. Oh yeah. So I made, when the game first came out before I decided buying it, I made a Steam community forum post on asking if the game potentially was a crypto miner, because I heard a rumor that it was a crypto miner from multiple people. And I was like, has anyone else heard this? If so, cite sources. I got harassed for being a troll, for asking a fucking question. It's still going. There's still more posts. Yeah. One of them had a go at me for having TTV in my name. The only reason I've got TTV in my name is because I was asked to do so when I played on another streamer's Conan Exile server, so that the stream viewers could follow my channel. But at the same time, there have been people being like, yeah, the game does have high GPU usage, so it is questionable. I can see why you were questioning and stuff like that. Some people actually gave advice and, like, information. Yet, everyone else is just there. Oh, someone posted, don't play this game, just refund. Don't care about your mental health, refund. My online server got wiped after 24 hours of playing, and now this happens. Palworld bug decreasing HP points. The bug is already being addressed. Yeah, but here's the thing. This game had less bugs on launch than Pokemon Sword and Shield. The fact that this game actually launched in a playable state was just the chef's kiss. Yeah, they did. And here's the thing. They've been building up to release a Palworld for years. They've been posting shit about this game for years before its release. Like, they were showing the process of making the PAL, little lore dumps on the stuff. No one batted an eye. But the minute it was released and turned out to be a good game, everyone was out with their pitchforks. Palworld is one of the most played games on Steam. According to this post from a few days ago, Palworld has a 92.83% player base. 2,033,180 people in-game. Starfield, 60.27%. 4,529 people in-game. Starfield is crap, by the way. Yep. Palworld has a very positive rating Out of 168,896 user reviews, 94% of them are positive. And all the allegations that the game uses AI and stuff like that, there's no evidence to show that the game has been used, has AI used to make the mons. The only time that AI was mentioned and stuff like that was the CEO of the company responding to a BuzzFeed post in which BuzzFeed had used AI to create AI Pokemon compared to real Pokemon. And the dude, the CEO was like, yeah, I can't tell the difference. Yep. Have you seen the absolute state of the Suicide Squad game? It's disheartening knowing that it was Kevin Conroy's last game and they killed him like a fucking bitch. Like, Batman didn't get the send-off he deserved. They just had a bullet put through his head. Really? I had not heard that yet. All I know is that, the fans are not happy with it. It could be the game that kills the Rocksteady company. It is that bad. Now, let me check on Steam. It's not even out yet on Steam. It's out in an hour. And it's out on other consoles, and it's been given absolutely terrible reviews. They made Kevin Conroy's last game terrible. And for some reason now, Poison Ivy gets resurrected as a child, and there's some weird, really fucking weird sexual tension between the child, Poison Ivy, and Harley Quinn that should not be a thing. Oh. I think they should have even made the game. Truth be told, I genuinely think they shouldn't have made the game. What they should have done is they should have made an open world Batman game where you play as, you know, Bruce Wayne, going through the years of him being Batman. Like, as a way to remember the Dark Knight himself, you know? That should have been Kevin Conroy's last game. A game that shows his legacy. Hi, Goob. How you doing? But instead of making a game that showed off Kevin Conroy's legacy as Batman, they unceremoniously put a bullet in his head.
Ah, don't want my head. So rude.
So rude and uncalled for, you a butt. But if anyone wants to play a good Kevin Conroy Batman game, play the Arkham games. Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight. Yeah. Play the first 3 Arkham games. Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, Arkham Knight. Those are good games. Yes. Yes, they were. And what fucking pains me is the pathetic Gotham Knights and the new Suicide Squad game. are in the same canon as the Arkham games. They're terrible games. In Arkham Knights, they had Batman killed at the start of the game just to bring him back as the final boss, resurrected via a Lazarus pit, in which you have to kill him again. And then they make him an enemy in the Kill the Justice League game. They've all been corrupted / possessed, and they did not give him the ending that he deserved, and that was Kevin Conroy. Game, I am fucking salty. Not really a zombie. The Lazarus pit truly resurrects a person, it just makes them feral. A good example of that happening is Jason Todd, Red Hood. My favorite DC character, by the way. Yeah, the pit.
Ah, you want to bunk my head? That's so rude. Ah!
Yeah. There's a movie called Under the Red Hood that shows you Jason Todd getting killed after being brutally tortured by the Joker. And as kind of a way to make it up to Batman, because Ra's al Ghul was the one that allowed for that to happen. Ra's al Ghul had hired the Joker. He took Jason Todd's body and resurrected him in a Lazarus pit, which made him completely fucking feral for a good while, and over time as he grew, his hate for Batman grew because he didn't save him. So Jason Todd becomes a mass-murdering lunatic for a while. Takes over all crime in Gotham. Starts beheading fucking people. He does a lot of killing. Under the Red Hood is a great movie. Yeah. I do actually have Under the Red Hood saved on my PC because it's my favorite DC movie. In my opinion, the animated movies, the older animated movies, I should say, are the better movies. Anything that's recent, I'm not too fond on. Because they want to change up so much stuff, and it's not good. I mean, in the comics, they killed off Superman to replace Superman with his son. Clark Kent is dead, just because they wanted to replace Clark Kent with a gay Superman. I'm not kidding. They actually have stated that. And coincidentally, the character that Clark Kent's son is dating looks an awful lot like the author of the comic where Superman was killed, and subsequent Superman comics. Yeah. And for some reason they want Bruce Wayne to be in some weird, out of nowhere, bisexual relationship. It was just there. There was no build up, there was no like development of it. It was just suddenly Bruce Wayne's dating this dude. And I'm like, what? When the fuck did that happen? Just changing far too much of the DC comics from the original. It to me it feels like just they're just trying to kill off the original like heroes and stuff like that. Now, before anyone asks, no, I do not have problems with bisexual relationships. You love who you love. But when you're altering a character that has been a certain way for decades, it just feels like they're trying to, rather than being creative and making a new character, they want to alter the already established canon to suit their own, like, narrative and stuff like that. Marvel is the same, sadly. Because for some reason, Spider-Man is now in a relationship with Deadpool. Didn't see that coming. Of all the people to end up with Deadpool, I did not put my money on Spider-Man. It's really fucking confusing to me. I'm sorry that I'm rambling, guys. I don't mean to ramble, I'm just passionate about the stuff I like. I don't know, because of all the more recent changes in the comic book like scene and stuff like that, with them altering characters to be things that they were never supposed to be. I completely stopped caring about reading the comics. I only ever go back and watch like the older cartoons before all quote-unquote current day changes were put in. I mean, Jesus Christ, they made Batgirl a part of Antifa, who are known to button down local businesses and loot in the real world. I don't. I ship Spider-Man with Black Cat. I ship Spidey with Felicia Hardy. Because one, that was my childhood OTP from the Spider-Man cartoon on Fox Kids. And two, Black Cat is fucking hot. I also find it funny that anytime D. Pity ends up going to a convention as Deadpool, he always finds that one Joker cosplay and they just start dicking around. It's fucking great. It's just like they have this weird bromance going on with Joker and Deadpool there. It's amazing. Because of all of the two people that are like be friends, Deadpool and Joker are the most unlikely, yet it works it works the most. It's fucking great. Yeah. Yeah. Also, from what I've read, the American comic book industry is actually going down the toilet because all of the more recent Marvel and DC comics only have, like, maybe 1 or 2, like, weeks of being published before the series is cancelled because of poor reception. Yet Japanese manga is booming. Because, you know, Japan doesn't care about current day shit. They just want to write a compelling, enjoyable story. But also with titties. Because, you know, Japan doesn't give a fuck. But it's also the same for, like, current day TV, especially in the UK. The BBC is losing viewers rapidly because it's supposed to be a bipartisan, like, organization. You know, they're not supposed to skew any way on the political spectrum. But they heavily are skewed on the political spectrum, leaning more toward left wing. And people want to watch programs and stuff like that to, you know, enjoy, except the BBC and stuff like that are not making enjoyable programs anymore. The programs they release are always very political in one way, shape, or form. And people are just stopped tuning in because they're enjoyable. And it's getting to the point where people are starting to refuse to pay the TV license fee because we didn't pay to get politics shoved down our throats. The license fee was paid because, you know, you need a license to watch BBC broadcasts. Although the way they spin it when the goons come around is, you need a license to watch live television. No, you need a license to watch the BBC. Problem is, all TVs in the UK pick up the BBC. So by default, you need a license to watch TV. Because the license fee is what pays for the BBC's like broadcasting and stuff like that. But with the absolute shit they put on telly these days, people don't want to pay for it. So they send around the goons to try and make you either buy a license or threaten to have you arrested for not paying the license fee, in which you'll get a fine. Yeah, the UK has TV license. It's fucking stupid. But in the next few years, supposedly the TV license and stuff like that is going to be like completely done and cancelled. But the BBC want to make a new kind of subscription thing where you have to pay them a tithe to watch TV anyway, but also a tithe to have internet because you can access BBC websites through the internet. I'm not kidding. They want to tax you because you have internet that can go to their web pages. What the BBC should do is make a subscription service. That way, for those people who want to watch the BBC, they can pay their subscription and they can fuck right off. Oh yeah, very much so. They're also very, 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 very anti-UK. Even though it's the British Broadcasting Service.
What?
They have been sued multiple times. They're very much for the UK needs to open borders to let thousands of migrants in from quote-unquote war-torn countries, yet whenever the cameras show these boat migrants coming over, it's always men that are coming off the boat. There's no women at all. Reason why it's yeah. Not only that, the BBC has been sued multiple times for discrimination for not hiring people of certain skin colors. I'm not kidding. If you're not a minority, they will say no to you, and coincidentally, they have these, how'd they put it? Let me find the page. Yeah, employment discrimination is what they were going through. They were rejecting people who were born and raised in the UK and stuff like that for jobs who were very much qualified for the jobs. but they were rejected because of their skin color or sexual orientation. And multiple people got together for a class action lawsuit against it. When they got the information they wanted, it turns out the higher-ups in the BBC had set up a diversity quota, and it read that they needed to limit the amount of straight white people at the BBC hired in favor of more diverse people. But you can hire and fire people as you wish, but come on, give everyone a fair fucking chance, you know? Discrimination does work both ways. I mean, it can work. You can be discriminated against for anything. Okay, discrimination, depending on discrimination of race, gender, sexual orientation, mental health, and stuff like that is illegal, no matter where it comes from. That's why the BBC has been sued multiple times for it. And you're right, Nix. Employers should not be able to discriminate against anything. It needs to be a fair, chance for everyone to get a job. But problem is, the BBC doesn't care. Genuinely, the BBC does not care. Mainly why the BBC is slowly going down the toilet. Because they are being discriminatory against potential workers due to skin color. They're being very, very, very political in all of their broadcasting, even their children's shows. And because of that, people are just being like, fuck the BBC. Also, another reason to say fuck the BBC is they covered up a pedophile's shenanigans for decades. One of their TV presenters back in the day was a man called Jimmy Savile. They covered up his pedophilic activities for decades, even after his death. And they would sue people into silence or even speaking out about Jimmy Savile's actions. This is also coming from a company that's main building in London has statues attached to it of an adult man holding a naked child. Yeah. What's really weird is there's going to be a documentary on Jimmy Savile that's being made by the BBC. I'm not kidding. The BBC is going to be making a drama documentary about Jimmy Savile's life. And, well, yeah. I want you to think about that for a minute. The company that covered up his pedophilic activities for decades, and his sexual assault allegations for decades, are going to be doing a documentary on him. Don't know. And those are out in London in public. I probably lost a bunch of viewers because of me going on this rant. I don't regret that, honestly. Because I'm passionate about my stuff. I'm also very not political. I fucking hate politics. Because no matter what happens, politicians will only be out for themselves. So fuck politics. But when I see something fucking stupid, I'm gonna call it out for being fucking stupid. Which apparently, in the modern day and age, makes me an extremist. Okay. My only extremist view is pineapple doesn't go on pizza. Because I can't eat pineapple because it gives me diarrhea. So. Yep. That's why we genuinely tried to keep politics out of the channel, because it ruins the stream. And then I end up ranting on how politics is fucking stupid. I lose followers. Oh, well, if I lose followers because of my views, it's like the trash taking itself out. No? Also, I'd like to let you all know, we are 11 followers away from 500 followers on Twitch. So please, if you guys can, shout out the channel. I want to see us get to 500 followers. That'd be fucking great. Also, again, I love you guys. I'm sorry for ranting. I genuinely don't like to rant. It just, when my brain gets going, I'm just like, must finish sentence. I genuinely do my best to keep, like, IRL stuff, politics, you know, gender debate and stuff like that out of my stream, because that's not what the stream's about. It's just sometimes I'm just like, yeah. Because yeah. Let's just say my family don't like it. Well, one person in my family thinks I'm based, and that's my brother David. He thinks I'm based because I don't censor myself for anybody. And he fucking loves it. I'm not ashamed that I don't give a fuck of who, what, or where you are. If you're gonna be an asshole, I'm gonna treat you like an asshole. And he thinks that's fucking great. Granted, that could also potentially get me arrested in the future for, you know, Because the UK's fucked. I'm not. What do you want? Sorry, I just got added as someone from Phone Caller's server, and I'm curious on what the fuck they want. Because normally the people who add me from other YouTubers' Discord servers are GFXists. Yep, and they opened up with just a simple hi. I've already made a post about this on Twitter. Do not message me by simply just going hi and then wait for me to respond. Get to the fucking point. Why are you messaging me? What do you want? For GFX artwork, get the fuck out. I have had 187 GFX box message me within the past 30 days. Or attempted to message me. This is why you must request me, message me on Twitter, because I'm getting fucking tired of the bots. I'm not a ball of rage right now, I swear. Oh shit. My Catress is stuck on the, she's stuck over there. And you heard that right. 100 plus GFX bots trying to message me to try and convince me to commission them for artwork. My eye is twitching. Once I put this egg in the incubator, I'm gonna go explore. I'm stressed. Yeah, if this dude that just tried to add me from Bone's server does the same, I'll let Bone know. Dude's profile is completely empty. Oh, that's because I'm in streamer mode. Hang on. They have no mutual friends. Let's see. Gamer extraordinaire, level 99 in RPGs. Top tier sniper in FPS. Always up for a challenge, but... Esports infuse it. What the fuck? No. Remove. Just fucking sucking his own dick in that profile of his. Let me just turn streamer mode back on. I had to turn it off to, you know, read it. I've been quite a few places.
Yep.
I need to die now, by the way. So I can go explore another island, maybe. I also want to see how much damage the shotgun does at close range, so Kativa, I'm sorry, but you are terminated. Fucking hell! Yep, that's a keeper. I feel bad about that now. Like, what the fuck? That was brutal. Zell, why are you like this? Asking for a friend. Right, good point. Correction, Snugcubus. I'm still happy you thought that was cute. Please, I need snuggles. I've never been snuggled in my fucking life. I think most of the Discord would. Also, my one gripe about this single-shot rifle is that it is single-shot. Its design should be lever action. But no. The next level up from this is an actual automatic weapon. I would have preferred this to be a lever action rifle. Like, with maybe 7 to 14 rounds. I also like how the first pistol you make is very much a 1911. With a ridiculous hammer. Keep. Keep. I want to say again, I'm sorry for ranting. Get annoyed. And then I need to, like, get my thoughts out, otherwise they start eating at me and I get sad.
What? Yeah.
Ball. Oh, Dave's playing 76. I have the space for it. Maybe I should reinstall that at some point. Oh. Excuse me.
Also, don't forget to pat the puppo. Cause he's baby.
I'm gonna bring Yuki out for a while. Wait, no. I'm gonna bring my Rayhound out because... Never mind, I'm gonna bring Yuki out because I don't have the saddle for my Rayhound yet. I'm mostly doing this just to fill in map coverage. Because I want, like, the map fully uncovered so I know where everything is. Actually, you know what? Because Zell, you liked her. I'll keep Victoria out for now. There is also a fire version of this critter called a Wixen. They're adorable as well.
Yeah.
Whoa! That's one I don't have. Kobe! Yeah! Welcome back, everybody. Sorry about the advertisement. I will apologize every time, and you cannot stop me. I'm gonna grab a snack. Ah, fuck it. I've been. Rain is staring at me with malicious intent. Good to see that's very on brand. Um. By the way, Zell, I sent you something funny. I thought you'd get a kick out of it.
Yeah. What?
Bacon! Legit, every time I hear the splash, my brain instantly thinks the Legacy of Kain Soul Reaver 2. Because it's the exact same splash sound effect. I know it's a stock sound effect, but that's where I've heard it the most. Soul Reaver 2. There you are. I need to kill you. I'm not capturing this one. I don't actually like this pal. Oh, you're gonna play it like that? Eat buckshot. Well, actually, I might as well capture it now that... Yeah, give me more XP. I needed the high-grade PAL oil. Or the high-quality PAL oil. I wish you could farm it, but it's a pain in the ass to get. Only certain PAL drop it. And I need it to be able to make a better version of my handgun. Also gonna send that to my... Kick out of it. So that dude I just removed from Bonecaller's server finally messaged me being like, hey, where are you from? Like, excuse me? What do you want? Get to the point. Why are you messaging me? Tell me! Do it now! Sorry, I came Schwarzenegger for... Oh, cool. So, Del, the true question right now is, how long do you reckon it's gonna take for the Elden Ring DLC to come out? Because we're still waiting on that. It's the main reason I haven't picked up Elden Ring again. The DLC.
Yeah. Yeah.
Do need to play more Elden Ring so I can get the Elden Lord ending of it. Got the Moon ending, which is the best ending in my opinion, because fucking Ronnie the Witch is adorable.
What?
But yeah, that's the only ending I've actually got. I'm not going for the loathsome dung eater ending. Fuck that guy.
Why? Yeah.
I fucking hope so, because I'm getting tired of being cock-teased. Like, Elden Ring has given me bigger blue balls than my entire fucking existence. Do I have one of you?
Yeah.
Never mind. Yeah, Elden Ring has given me bigger blue balls than you. I want that DLC. Sir. Sir. That was a mercy killing. That's probably wise, Nix. Zell here is our local cum-guzzling semen demon, who is currently in retirement and has become a snug cubus for reasons. Okay, the dude responded, I'm just hanging out, getting to know people and making friends on Discord. Are you involved in streaming? My response is, yes, get to the point.
What?
The minute he shows his colors, I'm going to let Bone know there's a potential GFX bot. Because this came from Bone Caller's Discord. Reference, that's Bone Caller. He's pretty fucking chill. He's a good guy. I suggest go giving him a follow. Be warned, deep voice does have a... He has a very deep voice that apparently has an effect on a lot of people. So, just giving you guys informed warning.
What?
See? It makes an eldritch creature of the far beyond tingle, so there you go. That's Ascian, by the way.
What?
He's a necromancer. That's why.
What?
Wow. The dude just responded saying, dude, why are you replying so rudely? My response, because I am tired of people pushing me turning out to be EFX bot / us pushing commissions. That's why people lie at me. Get to the point or get blocked. which I think is fair. Get to the point or fuck off. Oh my god, Yuki just floats over the water. That's fantastic. I like that. By the way, she doesn't have a habitat location. She is considered a prohibited pal. Let's see. There is a Lunaris, boss found in the southwest part of the map, in the sealed realm of the esoteric. Yeah, she does not have like a biome or anything. She's technically meant to be a boss. The one I have, I fucking bought from a black market trader. I was like, what the fuck is that? She's cute. I'm grabbing her. And that's how we have Yuki here. If the boss that I find in the southwest part of the map is better than her, yeah. And this one will be used in Fusion to make the new Yuki even better.
Wow.
Oh, right! Parts of their body glow at night. I forgot about that. Duck is great. Excuse me. What the hell is this? No, this guy doesn't seem to be a GFX artist, but I'm just gonna report a spam and block him because... Yeah. I'm done. They just said, just to clarify, I'm not a good GFX bot. I don't care. I'm blocking you. He just smells like someone who is either being shady just to try and like get to know a bunch of YouTubers just to promote themselves, or they're just not on the level. It's giving me the weird gut feeling. Oh, criminal activity underway. I'm not supposed to be here.
Oh. Yeah. Wow.
I'm not supposed to be here.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yes, I need one of you. Oh my god, fucking Terror Destroyer. You little bitch!
Yeah.
Have no more of those! I'm gonna have to go with the red ones.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I made him as weak as I can get him without killing him. Oh, thank God. What? Metal armor cold schematic 1, I'll keep that. Metal armor schematic 1, I'll keep that too. Because I can make those armors for whoever join the future.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, wrong one. Wrong one.
Oh.
For those who might start the game, who are like are new to it, I suggest getting a fox spark as soon as possible because they act as a light source when they roam around with you. I've already got one of those. Weapon. I think I'll have to double check. If I don't, I could try and capture that one. So yeah, being in the wildlife sanctuary is a crime. Okay. Change name. There we go. That's my guild name. Wow, this one acts more like a fucking fae than anything as it steals baby pal. What the fuck? That's kind of fucked up. Hiya, Zel. Here's the Wixen. The fire version of the Cativa. Catrus. They dislike each other. They very much dislike each other. Game is so fun. Yeah, I do have one.
They're just a fluffy little dragon you can use as a bed. They're so fluffy.
Name the dark one Yennefer and the fire one Ooh, I didn't think of that. That's actually pretty fun. That's pretty funny. That's pretty fucking funny. I didn't think of that. I'm gonna have to go catch another Catrus then. Gotta make sure she's female though. Damn. Fucking Jormungandr up here. So yeah, now I know that this area here is actually a prohibited area. I'm gonna just casually find a waystone. Because the minute I touch down in this area, it's considered a crime. See? Criminal activity underway. Oh, fuck. Also, for those who might play The Witcher, do not romance Triss and Yennefer at the same time. You will end up tied up to a bed naked and then walking out with a bottle of wine. I learn from my mistakes. That's a castle. That's a straight up fucking castle. What the hell did we just find? Oh, they fucked on the unit. Jesus, it wouldn't take much for, like, a team of people to, like, turn this area into a base. I personally am not going to do it because I like my current little base. Ooh, egg. But you could probably convert this into a base. It's like the ruins of the Temple of Time from Zelda. Legit. This feels like the Temple of Time.
Hip. What? Yoy.
What up, shithead? Huh. Well, that's male catchers. There wasn't really anything there What the fuck is this place? Ruined Fortress City. This place is cool. You're talking about the fucking Witcher. I find a fortress that seems fitting for a fucking Witcher. Also, funny story, my original VTuber was going to be a Witcher. But I decided to go with werewolf instead because it...
What?
Oh, speaking of Wixen! I found him!
Yeah. Yeah.
Get in the ball. Thank you. Sword. So we got schematics for metal helmet, cold resistant metal armor, and heat resistant. Those are all the +1 variants, so you guys will be set when you get in. Yeah. Cool.
What? Hip, yeah. What?
That's one of those. Those are cool. Those are very cool. Like this entire area could be set up as like a massive settlement. Oh shit. Ah, damn! Like, this place is amazing. The only issue is where is the area it's in. Due to the it being near the Obsidian Mountain, it's very hot here. So you would have to be in a permanent like set of heat armor.
What?
Egg.
Hip. Hip. What? Hip, yeah.
Egg. My inventory is fucking full. Don't need wood because we've got infinite at home. That. We've got seeds at home. Problem.
Oh. What?
This place is so big. Let's get to that waypoint and then get back to base. Probably some cool stuff around here. So, I gotta work on it. Guys? Guys? Okay. Got worried, they were all frozen. Oh, Catrus was born. Cool. It's male. We now have Triss. We just need another Catrice to make us Yennefer. I need to do some cooking. Rain, my friend. Need your assistance. Making a fucking salad. I guess not. Hi, big guy. Oh, shit. Everyone at defensive positions. Got shitheads. Thank. So, another good part about where I'm currently living, Zell, is the enemies can only, like, get to my base from one direction. So I don't have to worry about a fucking horde of horny Lavanders trying to break down my walls.
Yeah. Oh.
What the fuck, they have one of those? They're going to the other wall. What the hell?
What?
Or are they leaving?
Yeah.
What the hell are they doing? I mean, multiple enemies in one situation. Flamethrower! That was fucking weird.
What?
I mean, the gates were open. They came in, they saw all my apparel and were just like, nope. And fucking ran. Bitches. Absolute bitches. Completely bitch made. Oh, they damaged one of the beds. Oh, they damaged a couple of the beds. Oh no, they set the fucking house on fire! Oh, motherfucker! Oh, man. I can fix this, no problem. Uh... Shit.
Yeah.
So, I'm gonna have to do a thing I don't really want to have to do. But it will help this situation. I'm gonna potentially have to use a cheat trainer. It's mostly for the carry weight. Because they damaged way too much here. For safety purposes, I'm gonna put most of my PAL away. Because they don't have beds.
What?
Those absolute cock gobblers. Please don't judge me for this. It's mostly so I can get all my resources in one location for me to be able to move to the storage, so I can rebuild this entire house. So I'm gonna have to rebuild it in stone so it doesn't burn down again. I should have enough stone to do that.
What?
Now I'll go through and organize all my resources once we have gotten this out the way and done. Thanks, Noodle. You're being a good little noodle. Oops. I'll fix that. I would use the metal building stuff, but I do not have enough metal for that, sadly. So, we are going with the traditional stone. Okay. I think that's everything in the base. I don't even know if this is the way I did it before. Should have done this sooner, honestly. I should have changed my base's like exterior, like interior stuff to from wood to stone. Didn't think. I just didn't expect dudes with flamethrowers and fire-based pal to turn up at my front door trying to burn my house down. I suppose. Hang on a minute. I don't remember how I did this.
Yeah. Oh.
I wish they had a tool where I could say upgrade my wood buildings to stone, and then my stone buildings to metal and stuff like that. Because having like a little upgrade tool would have been a good choice as well. This building system. Come on, you fucker. Attach. Finally. Right. With the building done, I can do the most important part now. I can add the beds for the PAL. That's what this building was for. And my little buddies had a place to sleep that wasn't just out fucking side. Now that I've got the beds on the go, let's bring out my PAL again. Oh, by the way, Zell, the Catras, when they're building something, they use telekinesis to get the hammer to work. It's fucking cute. Thank you. Come on. Okay, there's that side. I love it how my pals start working on what they're supposed to be working on, and then they just run off to do something else. Oh, my phone's charged. A little while, I might swap to red. Once the ads, like, once we've sorted all this out and got all my stuff rebuilt, I might swap to a little Red Dead. I'm also going to move the cooking pot outside this time to leave me more rooms for beds. There we go. 20 beds. It should do for now. My dinner's done. And now they have light in here. So I'll be right back, buddy. And we'll get back onto building, and then we'll swap on over to being a damn cowboy. Yep. I got dinner. And what is my dinner? 2 chicken burgers with cheese and garlic bread. The bastard didn't toast my burgers. Sad. Well, actually, I need that door to be open. Because, the pal like to come in and help me build. See what I mean? I'm not telling them to do that, they just do that on their own. See what I mean? So what do you guys think? Red Dead or Pirates? Go, rugged it really tight to together. That's not. That's fine. Is that another? Okay, game of subs. Dragon Fruit Punch. Not bad. There we go. Oh yeah. I was very much the same. You have no idea how happy that made me. Fucking freak. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Let's see, we've got cola, soda, orange, lime, grapefruit, and carrot. Oh, and bubbles. Sadly, this cannot be used. But it's cute. Please tell me I can put this in. Ha ha! We got a TV! Yes, that is a frog chair. You're welcome. I'll organize off stream. I think I'm done on palworld for now. Doggy? I'll organize my inventory off stream later. So, question for those in chat. Sea of Thieves or Red Dead Redemption? Give me them choices. Sea of Thieves or Red Dead? That's one for Red Dead. Any other takers? Also, ladies and gentlemen, don't forget to pat the wall. How about this? Red Dead first and then Sea of Thieves to round off. We have been going for 3 hours. I still want to keep going. Let me get my pad plugged in. That's where my eldest stuff went. I wondered where at. Thanks to a friend of mine, I was given a file. This file, when placed in Red Dead Redemption folder, will make it so that whenever I boot up the game, online mode, it becomes an invite-only session. There we go. It makes it so that it's you say give the file to friend, they would be able to join my game, but no one else will unless they had the file in the folder. Isn't that great? You time 'em. Oh, excuse me. Well, let me just swap to the old fantasy outfit for this. Oh, wrong mode. There we go. So, I couldn't stream this in the past because my graphics card wasn't man enough. I was able to play it, but I wasn't able to stream it well. Let's see how this does. And hopefully, Zell, it won't be like that one stream of Red Dead Redemption where I kept ripping ass. Oh, that's so cute. Ah, Shady, you're adorable.
Ah!
I love them. I fucking love them. Well, what do I have here? That's fair. That's 100% fair. I intend on buying myself an overlay from the same people who made my pet down there. Now, I'm gonna show you some. Would you look at that? I'm the only player in the game. I love this game. Evening Crips. Oh, we're out of supplies. I'm gonna have to go do some hunting. That ain't too much of an issue. First, I'll take myself a bear. Down it. Right here.
There they are. Hello. I got myself a doggy.
Good doggy.
Oh, you go, doggy.
Oh, puppy.
All the scritches. All the scritches.
Okay, that's enough scratches. game. Fine. The game. Game. Worked on some gamer subs. I've had to take my headset off. Those in chat who don't know, I am absolutely terrified of thunder and lightning. Have been. Yep. So I've taken my headset off. Plus, I'm also currently yelling. At some point, Zell, I'll send you the file that Fun sent me, so you can, if you have Red Dead installed, you could put it in your game to potentially. Drink that coffee. Oh. Blood giant. Garlic bread. So in about an hour, so about 7:30, I gotta check on the dog. But I'm gonna leave my character here for a sec while I go put my plate in the sink. I'll be right back. hell. You remember that fucking god-awful bounty we got on the mountain? Where it made us go to the other side of the damn map to turn it in? Such a bad bounty. Hey, Crips. I got something for the stock. It's an American trash panda.
Getting a little low on supplies here.
There's my boy. Thank you, Hunter. Okay, so those are horses. My camp isn't like Zell's, where Zell pretty much has everything, but I'm getting there. I'm getting there.
Yeah.
I recently got my dog, that's why I don't have as much gold as I used to. I would love that, Zell. I would very much give you the file. It'd be great. No, the bunny got away. Little shit stole my arrow. Balls. I know a few people who would definitely play this. I think Kuja still occasionally plays Red Dead online, so I'd definitely give them the file. What tail book? Damn it! Thought I hit the sweet spot. If you hear tapping, I'm sorry, that's my pad. Nah, he got away. I'm rusty. Maybe I should have used a hunting rifle. Pretty good with the bow. Damn it! I used to be alright with the bow, what the hell? I am out of practice, man. Then again, it has been about a year since I last played, so... Ah, this game is pretty. It's also nice to be able to play this again without, you know, some random dude just flying around, pulling you out of your camp via lasso. Or just that random mad lad who suddenly summoned an army of two-headed skeletons, just shouted out, "It's Halloween, bitch," in the chat, and then ran off while the entire server had to fight a bunch of skeletons. And most people were making Army of Darkness references. Yeah, that happened, by the way. One hacker just spawned in an army of two-headed skeletons. And the game suddenly became Army of Darkness / Undead Nightmare. It was fucking great. Why can't we get more hackers like that, rather than the douchebags that just fly around insta-killing you with explosive bullets from... who have the ability to steal your money? Like, last time I played, oh my god. I had a lot more cash than I do now. I had close to $1,000 because I'd been grinding. Hacker came in. Everyone died in the server. We respawned, all our money and gold gone. That hacker chat screamed out, "Thanks for the money, guys. Bye." Disconnected from the game. And then there was that one time me and Zell were down in Blackwater. Zell kept killing people. We were hiding on a roof. A really cool dude tried to claim the bounty. It was great. But games like that. And then there was another time where Zell gave me war PTSD via me trying to swim away from them, while pelting me with explosive arrows.
You made a mistake taking me, but it ain't too late. Let me go, and there's no bad blood.
Someone... Oh my god! Hey, I see you there! Turn on your heels! You got misery coming in! Shit!
Ah, I blew my head off. Fucking... Always that one prick with the shotgun. Bobby, I'll tell you what, I'ma whoop their ass. Let me eat some cheese. Oh, show them what for, I'll tell you what. God, I'm rusty as fuck. What the hell? Let's try with the mouse and keyboard. It also helped if I was tabbed into the game. Talking? First, lawman, let me just do the traditional Detective Grimm
And I've been detained.
ritual of looting the corpses before we do anything else.
Look, them raiders blindsided me. Tied me up for some kind of ransom, I suppose. Guess that was paid, though, wasn't it? Now, come on. Officer in need of help!
Alright, chill out, officer. Get your ass going.
Thank you. God damn these bastards. Thanks again, citizen.
Where's my schmeat? There we go. There is a lockbox under there. There we go. Let's see. That. Peaches, some biscuits. Oh, some veggies. Take that corn. Is there anything else? Hunter, do me a favor and be careful. I don't want you setting yourself on fire. Again. Wait a minute, did I say the lockbox? Medical box. Hidden in a bush. Empty. Damn. These raiders were not prepared in any way, shape, or form. Bigger fools them, I suppose. Nope. Some ski. Wonderful. Come on, boy. When I normally go horse, I prefer to use the pad. It's for easier. Excuse me. Don't mind if I do. Thank you, Pie Man. Don't mind if I do. Excuse me. I'll definitely keep an eye on that. Thanks, Pie Man. I'm rather excited for that. But, you know, I grew up with the Space Truckers movie. So... anything in this tree. But I will take that ginseng. And if you're curious, Zell, that is not what I want. Potions. Oh. I think I'll hold off on buying any cards because I don't have that much money. I don't got that money, boy. Damn it, Dutch, we need money. Let me see. Yeah, it was this I wanted to show. My bounty hunter is rank 10, and my trader is rank 2. Still haven't got naturalist, haven't got moonshiner yet, haven't got collector. But yeah, I want to get this started. And now I can just save up the gold. Oh yeah! Well, because we've delivered moonshine in the past, that counted towards my rewards. That's fucking great. As if they went out of their way to actually handwrite all. Ridiculous. Alley-oop. At some point, I would like to see if it would be possible to get a bunch of people in, give them all the files. I know, Zal, I know. Me and Aryabun did a couple of deliveries yesterday. It was fucking great. Just peace and quiet, except our horse dumb fucked up and almost made us lose all the supply deliveries. But so good.
It was so good.
Oh yeah, I found out I have a throwing hatchet.
They should not have given me that power.
Damn it, I was gonna try and throw my axe at the doe. No risky trader deliveries, no risky moonshine deliveries, no risky bounties, well, for the most part. No random douchebag trying to kill you for your stuff. Peace and quiet is just so nice. I still wish they would have added houses and stuff like that, like they said they would, but, you know, they haven't updated this game since 2021. With anything meaningful, anyway.
You must be Crip's friend. I'll try not to hold that against you.
Ah,
My name's Maggie. Thanks for coming.
She's back. Jesus, what are you doing? It's me. What the hell?
I missed, didn't I? Don't come in like a bull through the fence next time, you old fool. Your friend here managed to get it right.
Lightning Maggie Fike. We all thought you were dead.
Yeah, so did I. Guess you'll be wanting a drink. Come on, give me a hand.
Biggest mistake of my life, not marrying this woman when I had the chance.
Yeah, you always did have a colorful memory of things. Anyway, it's too late now. As you can see, I have gone and hit my prime.
Well, I heard what happened with Hickson. Evil son of a bitch. Where you been all this time?
Recovering. Lying low. Couldn't barely get out of bed for 6 months.
And your nephew?
Lem, still in jail, far as I know.
You seen Danny Lee yet?
Oh, yeah, I've seen him. Cooking for the Braithwaites now. Guess me and him were done.
Well, there's always Marcel. Heard he's not working for Leclerc anymore. Feller's a windbag, but he knows his way around the still.
Yeah, maybe. Feels like it'd be much easier for everyone if I just stayed gone. But life ain't about being easy. I am taking back what's mine. I need legs, though, and I need muscle.
Oh, you'll get that one, this one, and more, I promise you. Two of us already got a nice little business going.
Long as you know, won't be pretty. I don't do pretty no more.
So, what's the buy-in?
First things first, I need a cookhouse.
What's wrong with this place? Been empty for a while now.
No, I need a good basement. I reckon I could try and get one of my old spots back up and running. Bastards seized them all after the raid. You buy me back one of those, I reckon you'll have a fair enough investment. Teach you everything I know. So what you say? All right. Why don't I just leave that with you, let you sleep on it. But I need to move on that soon.
Can I offer you a ride, Miss Fike?
Suppose so.
Maybe we can stop for a drink on the way.
We just had a drink.
I know. Now I want another one.
Some things don't change.
Crip's trying to be a ladies' man, huh? Oh, hang up, Bobby. Wait, that's the letter I've already read. Never mind. I think I've already done that. So we've got the start of the old moon shining. So that'd be a start. How do I, start? I need to get my potion, like, this weight loss potion. I'll be over. Aha.
Be up there.
Okay, that's a mighty fine horse. hope I didn't kill anyone just then. Trying to bloody figure out where I'd go to moonshine. Puppy! Hang on. Puppy. Dog. Dog. Puppy.
Uncle Puppy.
Aw, look at that tail go.
Look at that tail go.
Baby. Okay, that's done. I just gotta work out where I go to buy a moonshine in town. Interest in bounties. Other. I'll pass on those.
Welcome, friend.
Ew.
Oh, wonderful. A customer. All right, you're the new one, old and sent. Thinks he's some criminal mastermind these days. This is the last thing I need right now. All right. Well, I suppose we might as well both get paid.
I'll pass for
I
now.
assume you're here because you need money.
Oh, I was actually there to pick up my mail. Hi. Excuse me. Oh, those are pretty horses. Hello. Oh my god, you can get a fucking banjo. On the PlayStation, I had, because I pre-ordered Red Dead, I got a copper still, apparently, but never ended up getting a kinda, because I'm not playing PlayStation. Oh yeah, I'm annoyed that this is all closed now. You can't get any of this stuff anymore. And it's been closed for... I'm gonna have to say about a year. Maybe 2. Yeah. Oh, no, 2023. Holy shit. Well, I doubt they'll bring that back. Time to use Google, for Google is my friend. Also, guys, don't forget, hat the puppet. Each one will cost you 25 gold. 25 gold, huh? Well, I'm a little bit short on cash at Rigger, so I could go grab a bounty or two. Let's go to a different area for a bounty. I might go with the Moonshiner Shack in the Heartlands, because it's apparently a fine choice. It's close to Emerald Station, but I'll be delivering booze all the way to Annesburg and Van Horn. Best one is in Tall Trees, but it each has its own advantages. Tall Trees one is the best, but the easiest shack to make your moonshine from, thanks to the terrain, mostly flat and smooth. It isn't far from Blackwater. Often. Livery. Yeah, I might actually go Tall Trees. If that's the case. Hey, Blackwater. Shame there isn't one, like, in Valentine, because it's, like, more or less the direct middle of the map. It'd be a great spot. Because then it could reach pretty much everywhere. So you can get one in Tall Trees, Heartlands, Hanging Stead, the Grizzlies, and Bayunua. Okay. Armadillo. Yeah, Tall Trees is most likely where I'll go. Which I believe is the same as you, Zal? Tumbleweed. Please tell me I'm not on the train tracks. Okay, I know where I'm. I like to plan things out in advance, so I'm just like set. No. Nearest town to me is Valentine. How's the stream, guys? I want to make sure the game's running smoothly. I'm sad. I'm also out of gamer subs. I only was able to get couple of free samples. So.
I'm gonna have to put some money down to save up to buy some more.
Luckily, I got water.
Partner?
Let me just get the water brush. Make him nice and clean. I want Pat. Not Steve. I like my horse. He's a good boy.
Oh, those are train times.
Welcome back. Good to see you again.
Sorry, I was just making sure I picked the breeze.
Bye.
I thought I was playing Red Dead Redemption. It's fucking Silent Hill up in this bitch. What the hell? I'm now remembering my my years playing the Red Dead. I would spend most of my time getting John drunk just to watch him fall over. Yep. best. Oh, we've got a couple of singles. Excellent. Who are we dealing with? I'll grab this bounty, then I'm gonna go take the dog out for a tiddle. See if I can remember how to do this. Sorry, I thought I got pinged. What way to do? Alright, I had been keeping up. Check it. Weak. Anyway. Back to the bounty hunting. Or as Day would say, back to the butter making. Ah, it's on the other side of the river. Shit, she's running. Where'd you think you were going, bitch? Oh, fuck. Pick her up. Damn right. I think I knocked her out. I hope she's not dead. That'd be kind of fucked. It didn't say she was dead. I'm with her. I hope she's not dead. That would really cut into the profit. Press the wrong button. I want to reload my revolver rather than, you know, smack her in the head. Yeah, she's dead.
Dead one, huh? No fun.
Fuck. I screwed that up. Oh well. I mean, money's money. Wait a minute, it said delivered alive? But he said she was dead. Explain. Someone please explain what the fuck. Yeah, that's a fair point. I'm gonna quickly go AFK to take the dog out to use the bathroom. And we're gonna keep doing bounties and stuff until we get like 25 gold so we can go buy ourselves a moonshine and shack. Because I won't make that money. And yeah, I'll be right back. I'm back. And comfy. Well, we got some money. Not much, but we got the money. I also had to run because the doggy wanted to play. I'm a little out of breath. Oh, how is everyone? Oh, what's everybody up to? I probably asked that already. Boy, we're having some fun. Let's go clean up the rest, shall we? I mean, aren't most dogs? Oh, hell! Sweet Jesus! Well, that was fun. Let's see what we can find. I normally don't do those on my own, but oh, that was fun. $8. What a rip. No, I didn't want to pick him up. I wanted to loot. Now I've got blood on my coat. I also forgot I had explosive rifle rounds, so it was nice to get to use them. I love how these people just passing by don't give a shit about me looting these corpses. Ooh, some Kentucky bourbon. Don't mind if I do. So, where's that minigun the dude was using? Has that just magically disappeared? Oh, sorry, Gatling gun. I really wish these camps had more stuff you could loot. Because they always have all these, like, items that you look like you can interact with, but... no. What a ripoff. Like, sometimes I wish if you, like, killed all the dudes in a little outpost, you could take the outpost over and have your camp moved there instead. Like, so you can use the building and stuff. A house. I need to change the metal on this revolver to black. To make it look like the Ranger Sequoia from Fallout New Vegas. Because that's my big iron right there. That's my damn big iron. And I want it to look nice. So it'd be black body, golden hammer, golden trigger. Yeah. I also always equip this with high velocity or express rounds. It makes it that way I can use both at the same time without digging into my normal ammo. You know what? Let's head to Valentine. Actually, where's the nearest gunsmith? Nearest gunsmith is in Valentine. We'll see what we can do with our Ranger Sequoia. If it's a bit too expensive or anything like that, we won't do it. Because we'll focus on saving up our gold to buy ourselves a moonshine shack. Anytime I play Red Dead, my brain instantly thinks of the house building scene from the story mode, and then the song gets stuck in my head. Ah.
Hey, do you need something?
My horse lost control there.
Wait a minute. Is that who I think it is? Been a long time. So, what are you aiming for today?
Customization, sir. The old Ranger.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. How about you get some new sights for this, huh?
I want to give it a pearl grip when I can. I mean, pearl grip would just... I do want to get the long barrel.
Essential, I reckon.
Rifling. We've already got improved rifling. We've already got some improved irons. Style. Blue steel or blackened? I'm going to say blue steel because it looks closer to the Ranger Sequoia, but black steel is also a good.
Jacob Worth is a friend of mine. I admire him, but he's just about the worst poker player in all of Valentine.
And that would be our Ranger Sequoia. 18 gold, though. Let me get a picture of the Ranger Sequoia up, just to get this right. I want this to be perfect. Wow, someone actually went out of their way to turn a revolver in this game into the Ranger Sequoia.
If it weren't for all the bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be out of business.
Like, let's see now. Well, would you look at that? They used the traditional cattleman revolver. It's a good choice, but that'd be more suited for Lucky, not the
If it weren't for
cattleman.
all the bounties running around New Hanover, I'd be out of business.
Anyway, let's see. So the Ranger Sequoia had a has an ironwood grip, black hammer, gold trigger, black steel body, gold engravings. Though I think the blue steel actually matches it a bit more. Damn it. I had it. Had it. Blue. Blue. Gold. Gold. 14. I could potentially get away with giving it a brass finish on
If you
the
need
handle.
anything, let me know.
Yeah, it's gonna dig into our gold, but I mean, we're playing in a game where we don't have to worry about that.
I do quite a lot of blacksmith work in here, too. Don't mind the clutter.
The closest thing we could get to the the Ranger handle is the Puma, because on the Ranger Sequoia, the grip is engraved with a bear, but there isn't a bear engraving.
The more bounty
So-
posters that go up, the more people flock to my shop. Plenty of reason for that in Valentine.
Actually, what do you think would look better for the Ranger? The Eagle or the Puma? Because I'm leaning more towards the Eagle.
Jacob Worth is a friend of mine. I admire him, but he's just about the worst poker player in all of Valentine.
Yeah, we'll go with the Eagle. Ivanish. The handle for the Ranger Sequoia is reddish. I'm gonna say rosewood.
I'll let Sheriff Malloy and his boys know about my
Wild
best
cherry
deals,
is also
as
pretty
you can
close.
imagine.
Oh, look at that. That is so sexy. I love it. That one. So expensive, though. That one's the closest I can get, but that one is pretty good as well. It's the floral pattern on it that makes it close. Well, there it is. The Ranger Sequoia. Sure, it ate into our cash, but I mean, it's not like we can't earn that back easily. Hell yeah. My bow is fine. Bow is fine. That's
you keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. Yeah, beautiful condition. Keep it up.
Wait a minute, where's my Lamont? I thought I had one with engravings.
You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you. We can do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt, your pick. Yeah, beautiful condition. Keep it up.
That's my high roller revolver. I call it Lucky.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. I bet this'll shoot better with some new sights.
In time, I kind of want to make this Lucky as, engraving-wise. What? Actual. If I will want it to be Lucky, it would have to be completely black. With pearl gray. And then this is Avarice.
You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you.
Oh, right, because I'm using the Bounty Hunter version. I can't do anything with it.
It's a nice piece and all, but I'd personally add some rifling. Take it or leave it.
Yeah, because the Bounty Hunter rifling revolver is better.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see.
Welcome back, chat. Sorry, I'm still going through the shop to see what we can do for future
Yeah, beautiful
weapons.
condition. Keep it up. You know what? I bet I can make this piece work a lot better for you. Bolts, triggers, parts, back here.
I'm gonna give this a cloth wrap.
You'll be very pleased with this.
I want to save that cash. Give it a scarlet wrap.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see. You know what? Bet you could use some rifling on this thing.
Of course I need rifling on this thing. It doesn't fucking have any. Sure, it would increase the range, but it's only by marginal amount.
Beautiful condition. Keep it up.
A little bit. Hey, it's not like I can't easily earn it back. After all, no players in my game to bother me. Ah. I only dumped it into the Ranger, so... eh. I think that'd be the one I... Actually, no, that one would be... golden gray.
The more bounty posters that go up, the more people flock to my shop. Plenty of reason for that in Valentine.
But in my defense, Zell, look at it.
You keep treating that like your own child, all right? Good on you.
Look at it. It's beautiful. And somewhere Revolver Ocelot is being like, engravings give you no tactical advantage whatsoever. But it looks pretty. Zell, I did my best to make this look like the Ranger Sequoia.
Just remembered I put my pistol down as a bid in poker the other night. I can't recall who won that, though. Damn.
I did my best. Hang on. 1 minute.
Don't listen to the folk around here. I do not and will not ever do arms business with no gang.
I did my best. I did my best.
Jacob Worth is a friend of mine. I admire him, but he's just about the worst poker player in all of Valentine.
Yeah. I tried my best to make it my revolver from Fallout. The Ranger Sequoia. The only difference between the two, my one in Fallout New Vegas and Fallout 4 is a 45-70 caliber.
If it weren't
That's
for
a
all the
rifle
bounties
cartridge.
running around New Hanover, I'd be out of business.
And my revolver in Red Dead is a 45, but I think I got it kind of close. I've been meaning to do this for a while, because I wanted like a signature revolver to go with my bounty hunter. And if you're curious, Zell, this is my bounty hunter's revolver.
Good. Ain't no trace of rust on that as far as I can see.
I'm actually going to give it a longer barrel than rifling. Just in its, like, base.
We could do a lot with this. New trigger, brand new bolt. Your pick.
There we go. The 21G. Oh, yeah. Yeah. I have no other variants for my
You keep treating that like your own child, all
for my
right?
Lamont.
Good on you.
I would love that one. I really would, but yeah. The Lamont revolver was my favorite revolver in the original Red Dead Redemption. It was my go-to. Now my go-to is my Schofield. Or my single action art. Not my single action, my double action hit.
Beautiful condition. Keep it up.
My high rollers revolver. I like to call it Lucky. Because right now it's the closest thing I have to the Lucky 357. Which in Fallout New Vegas is actually one of these. The Lucky 357.
You keep treating that like your
Occult
own
single
child,
action
all
army.
right? Good on you.
Oh, this one is chambered in a 45 long. Chambered in. I know
It's a nice piece and all, but I'd personally add some rifling. Take it or leave it.
For this one, I'm gonna have to get a pearl grip, make the entire thing black with a gold trigger, gold hammer, gold inlay engravings. Make it Lucky, the long barrel. Thank you kindly.
See ya.
Look at her. Oh my god, she is so pretty. Got the big iron, guys. Got the big iron.
Yeah.
Oops, I want to zoom.
Just put the gun down.
I think I did a pretty good job on recreating the Ranger. I just wish that you could get, like, custom engraved text along the barrel of the gun, because on one side it'd have for honorable service, and on the other side, against all tyrants. And then down the handle, 10 years service. Oh wait, down the handle it read an arrow for tyranny. Under the bottom it said 20 years. Also, the fucker isn't doing trigger discipline. Wait, no, he's at half cock. Never mind.
I'm all tangle-footed.
I'm actually going to swap holsters for my revolvers. I'm going to put the Ranger on my right and my Schofield on my left. Because then I've got the big iron on my hip.
Morning, friend.
Sweet Christ!
You don't think you'll need that, do you?
Purdy and cat.
Why is my coat so dirty? What the hell? Let's see. Wanted. Dead or alive. I ain't in the mood for a legendary bounty. We're just gonna go for a normal one. I do want to save up to get the prestige bounty hunter's license at some point. But let's see. The poisoning to death of all but horse. Huh. May be armed. Well, looks like we're gonna get some money.
Hell is your problem? No meal is complete if it don't got meat.
Easy. It was just a snake. I can deal with snakes in this game. IRL, not so much. What the fuck is this path this is taking me to? The hell? I went the wrong way, didn't I? Yeah, I took a wrong turn. Dumb. I was too busy looking at chat.
Morning.
Nice and healthy. Recent. Nice little cabin, though. I'd live here. Take that hat on me. Like, legit, I would live in this little cabin for my bounty hunt. Cute. Let me just get out the old lasso. Little camp, huh? I'm okay. I'm okay. Only that in my face. Nothing important was damaged. Where the fuck are they? Normally they leave like multiple clues, don't they? So all of this area here, potentially where they're hidden. Let's check up here a bit. Ah. They wouldn't have come down here, I don't think. Ah. Campfire? Ah, yeah. No. Keep seeing a white dot in the map. Like down this way. I'm wondering if they're still in that area. But the trail led me back up to the little campfire we found. Just move the mic a bit closer. I was never good at these ones. Hello. Ah. Okay. I am not a Belmont. I do not have the reflexes like a cat. Even though Trevor ended up falling through a hole. So. Huh. Reflexes like a cat. What? Where? I can't see the trail. Seriously, I can't see the fucking trail. Ah, there it is. Oh, fuck me.
Stay the hell away!
Just fucking found her too.
Shit!
Would it still count if I took her in? Just found the bitch. And the timer was just like, ha 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 ha. No, it's not giving me a waypoint. Oh well. He's apparently dead anyway. He fell down the hole. Well, not my problem. She wasn't dead, she is now. Let's go get another bounty. Preferably one that I can't fuck up. I hope there isn't a train. Aw. I want to see if there's anything inside. Because I bet that's a cute little shack in there. Like a comfy little house. They're all multiple people. I don't do multiple people bounties. Ooh, train. See if I can get on board and get to the next town. Who said that? Ah, yes, you.
Oh! Did you need something else?
Well, you sure pick your moments, don't you?
They have the same 3 wagons, side by side. With the same fucking hat on them. Same barrels, too. Same shovels. Same fucking everything. So where's this train heading anyway? Oh, we can get off at Rig Station. I don't like this brick. I don't like Gus. Because he hunts just to fucking hunt. What a scumbag.
On my compliments for your handling of that situation before.
Nailed it! Prize willing stallion from a good and armor. Well, there's that fucking show! We got shit to do! I'm having fun, by the way. If it seems a bit boring, just let me know and we can swap to something else, but I'm having a blast. Even though it seems like I haven't really done much except modify a gun to look pretty. Oh shit, I'm using the bigger camp, aren't I? Oh well. There he is.
God, you bastard! You're gonna meet your fate.
Where the fuck that boy go? Fuck some arson around. You know what? I'm going to introduce them to the Ranger. Boy. Come here, boy.
Please, no! You ain't gonna get away with this!
Ah! Yeah, I am. I'm gonna get away with this, a nice fat stack of cash.
Get one of these ribs, just watch them grow. Untie me, damn it!
I think not, sir. How do?
You delivered us our outlaw. Put him in the cell and let him sweat. Whatever it said on the poster, it's all right there for you.
Thanks, Sheriff. $13.50. Not too shabby. Shabby. I honestly thought I was gonna fuck that up when I started throwing the Molotovs, but you know what? I said, fuck it, we ball. Let's see, witness. Bunch urinating on a grave of her in-laws. She's wanted for trespassing, public lewdness, and public obscenity. Believed to be violent. Sounds like a right laugh. sorry about the tapping. My mic really picks up my gamepad. Nuh-uh. No one shoots my horse and lives. Ah, shit, I'm still using slugs. Oh, sweetheart. You're coming with me.
Someone help me! Criminy! Cut me loose! Shit! What the heck? You ain't seen the last of me!
No, but you sure as shit gonna see the hangman's rope.
Give me strength!
Did I mention my horse is relatively fast? Oh no, whatever will I do?
I'll make you suffer!
I was actually wanting to use incendiary rounds, but... Forgot how much fun bounty hunting was.
Asshole! Damnation!
You delivered us our outlaw. Put him in the cell and let him sweat. There's your piece of silver.
Not too bad. Found a honey rank 11! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo! Oh, that's sexy. Got any mind if I do? Style. Style. Take those fucking gloves, though. Damn right, I'll buy myself a bounty hunter wagon. Big old horse. You know what? I've got the points. I might as well unlock the rest. I like the hat. Not gonna lie, I like the hat. Bolt action rifle variant is very sexy. I'm not one. Coat.
Morning, sir.
I need that. I need that. The eye patch, definitely.
Morning to you.
Is there any other pretty guns? That's a pretty cool coat. Not really my style, but like the belt buckle, this for the hat, and tack and saddle. Fuck, that's expensive. God damn! Well, I've got them unlocked for what I can afford them.
Yeah.
I'll make sure my boy's nice and clean. You have a single bounties? Nope, that's double. I don't really trust myself with without my bounty wagon. So I am in Valentine. New Hanover, we need a camp. Yeah.
Morning, mister.
Yeah, I'll probably go with the Heartlands for my my shack. Shannon.
Morning. Yeah.
Hello, Crips.
Puppy!
I don't know how you can touch that thing.
He's such a good baby. Such a good baby. Baby. Oh, you're a good baby.
Look at that tail go. Oh my god. It's so cute. Excuse me. Can we make a worth $62? Or I could go a local delivery and get $8.
Supplies are running down fast.
I don't have any supplies on me, Crips. You know what? We're gonna go distant delivery.
Now, first off, if you stumbled across that latrine situation out back, my sincere apologies. You know, you leave soup out in the sun, you pay the price. Talking of which, I found us a buyer. Now, it'll be a long ride, but they're offering good money. So just keep your eyes out for bandits.
Yup. Look at my little card. Ain't it cute? Thieves Landing, huh? Huh. I think this is the first time I've done a delivery from my camp. Most of the time when I've done deliveries, it's always been from Zell's. Zell has all the good stuff. I like my little wagon. It's adorable. And then once we're done this, I'll start doing some hunting to increase our product supply again. train. We'll have to go around. Ah! Back it up. How do I get this thing to go backwards? Ah, there we go. I had a panic attack then. I thought I was going to lose my loot. Ooh. All of a bloody sudden it's Silent Hill again. Oh, I can't bring my lantern out. Bad. Ah. Oh, you absolute bitch. I always have the anxiety of the wheels of my wagon just rolling off. 15 minutes. I better get moving. Cinematic queue activated! Oh my. Oh, bollocks. Well. Let me pull the wagon up a bit. But I'm a bounty hunter. Sorry to tell you this, but you fucked. There's always time to loot the bodies. Good soup. Proud of myself. My first solo delivery. I think I missed a body. I think I missed a body.
Good thing I never had a drinking problem. Oh, damn.
Nope, we got all that loot. We got all that loot. Let's have a look at this hat. Aw. Shame, that's a really nice hat. Oh well.
Oh, damn! Damn fools everywhere.
I just told my friend Kuja about the file that makes it a invite-only kind of game, and they were just like, ooh, good soup.
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah!
God, I love this game. Now that we have this file in the game, I think I might be playing this a little bit more often. I'm not gonna lie. Let's get back to my camp. Actually, let's head to Blackwater first. See if there's a post office so I can, you know, load up on some stuff. Kuja said hi, chat. My friend Kuja, you met them in the past when we played Red Dead. They said hi. Because they were showing me their new PNG and I told them about the file. Like, yeah. It's good soup. Let me get out my bow so I can do myself a little bit of hunting while we're on my way back to my camp. Because I no longer, like, deliver stuff to the butchers unless I need money. Anytime I go hunting, whether it's a 1, 2, or 3-star pelt, I always take it back to my camp. Damn it! It didn't get the sweet spot. I thought I could tag it. I should have used my rifle. You know what? I'm gonna get my hunting rifle. So I can get my skill back with my bow. Damn it, even my skill with my rifle has gone down the crapper. I used to be really good at hunting. Terrible. Probably got a better chance of, you know... God. What happened to me? Please avert your eyes, chat. I'm sorry, I'm not normally this bad. I'm trying to get them, I'm sorry. Just die already, I'm so sorry.
I'm sorry. I'm not normally this bad. Oh.
I feel terrible. I always try and go for like the one shot kill to their head just because it's humane, and I feel like absolute shit right now. Oh. Maybe the reason I'm not doing as much damage with my bow is because I'm using the small game arrows rather than the regular arrows. What is that? Oh, that's a horse. Yeah, I'm not gonna... There's one rule in this game. Never shoot the horse. Because that's just terrible. Go on. Shoot. Shoot. Wow, even in Deadeye I can't hit shit. What the fuck? What happened to me? I was better than this. Oh no, don't look at me like that. Oh. Didn't actually mean to tag it that many times, but alright. I mean, free feathers for creeps, I suppose. I'm in the Great Plain. Back this. Feel like reforming the Riders of Avalon. Oh, it's just on the other side of Blackwater. That's not too bad. Oh, sorry. Oh, that's so handy. I can set my my Schofield as my quick weapon rather than my Ranger. Did I get it? No. Need some fucking gin for this. Ooh. Carrots. Oh, hey, I'm slowly getting more stuff for survival list. I'm going back to my camp to pick up more ammo. Good practice before. We're going to have a friend popping in the chat in a sec, because they were like, hey, do you want to chat? And I'm like, yes. Ah. Rap-a-ta-bang! Okay, I'm back at the base. Let me refill my cores by drinking booze.
I swear, you could sell water to a drowning man. You know, I'm getting quite used to having you around.
Oops, wrong one. I want to set this to channel. Okay, new voice. Oops. Oh, hello.
It's been a while. How are you?
I am doing all right. Chat with Pooja.
Hi.
Sarah B.
Hi, chat. I'm old.
Your PH is adorable. Oh my god.
Thank you.
We're ready to go.
Oh,
I just finished.
Gonna be out of supplies.
I just
before too
finished her
long.
last night. I'm so happy.
Just sip of tea and then all of a sudden, scream.
It's my Mountain Dew, baby.
That sounds about
keep me
right.
going.
That's a mood. I've been drinking Gamer Subs.
Well, sounds nice. I've never tried it yet.
One of my favorites so far is Dragon Fruit Punch.
Sometime today would
My
be
guacamole gamer fart got lost in the mail.
Oh no! That is my favorite. I'm so sorry.
Oh, it's okay.
It's raining at my camp. Lovely.
Oh, beautiful. I love it when it does that.
Yeah. Yeah. All you do is stick the file in its set location. If you have two people with the file that have the same password in the file's info, they'll be able to join your game and you'll be able to join their game.
I would have to re-download it.
Yeah.
I've been playing too much palworld and stuff lately.
Feel called out. Feel called out. I've lost 70 hours to that bastard game.
Let's see, how many hours do I have now? 126.
You know, I'm not entirely certain.
Don't call me out like this.
It's okay, because I was thinking to myself, you know what I'm going to do after stream? I'm going to play more palworld.
My husband figured out how to put up a private server, so...
Oh. Is that so?
Yeah, if you ever want to join.
Damn right I fucking do.
We're at the point where we're breeding the legendary pals.
Oh my god.
Making them stupidly OP.
I've recently had to deal with some flamethrower douchebags kicking my base door open, setting my house on fire, then leaving the minute my pals looked at them the wrong way.
Oh, you mean the cults?
Yeah.
Rude bastards, aren't they?
Yes, they are. I was chasing them down with a double-barrel shotgun.
Oh.
I had to rebuild my entire house.
I like my sniper rifle.
Yeah, my house has a little area underneath. My house is the smallest part, and the top floor and lower floor area is just a sleeping place for all my pals because I didn't want them to sleep out in the rain.
Oh, that's nice.
I care about my pal a bit.
I care about my pals too.
Zell put it, give pal a good life, enslave humans.
Oh my goodness. I know my husband's butchered a human.
Yeah, so have I, for ammunition, actually.
Oh my goodness.
Hey,
I just don't have the heart.
I've seen too much of kind. People bacon, anybody?
People bacon, how dare you?
Hey, at least I didn't say dino bacon.
I mean, I was about to say it says the heavily carnivorous dinosaur in the corner here, but
How would you like your people bacon?
I like my steaks medium rare, so
See what I could do.
I mean, if you're offering.
I mean, what else am I gonna do with these humans who decided to kick my door open?
You know what? You bring up a good point.
Mm-hmm. If they're gonna invade my home, they better expect the consequences of being locked in a dungeon, and you're kind of a friend of mine.
Oh my goodness. I mean, I only break containment every once in a while. Mostly just say hi.
That's true. I just walk straight through. Hi, I brought you some food.
Walk into my little enclosure.
They still do not understand how it.
I myself am an enigma.
Yeah, does sound about right. Puppy. Sorry, I have a dog
Doggo.
in my camp now.
Doggo.
I love him. Taking a little neck.
I mean, doggos are fun,
Yes.
so.
Have a doggo sleep.
Aw.
Got a very full belly. Had plenty of scritches. Fell asleep on my feet and started drooling over my toes.
Ah, classic dog.
Classic dog. And then her entire butt shakes when my dad comes back from whatever he's doing. It's great.
She's living the life. Living the life.
Oh, fuck, you make me want to play more palworld.
It's a curse.
Yeah, it is. I start off my stream with Doom, then Palworld, now Red Dead. That has been. No dude flying around.
Nobody's bugging ya.
No dude flying around killing you. No dudes pulling you out of your camp with a lasso. No random awesome hacker who summons an army of two-headed skeletons screaming out, "It's Army of Darkness, bitch," before flying off.
What?
That's happened.
Oh my gosh.
They did it last Halloween. They just spawned in a bunch of two-headed skeletons. It was like 300 or 400 of them, and just screamed out, "Army of Darkness, baby!" And then the entire server had to fight off a just army of two-headed skeletons.
You know what? Honestly, good for him.
That was fucking great. The best part is, for those who actually survived it, he dropped like $1,000 on each of them.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. He just spawned in this box. It's like, here you go, here's your reward for surviving the Skelly apocalypse. It was just $1,000.
Oh my gosh.
Sadly, I died too many times, so I only got $100. But I got
Good.
money.
You sure?
That was the best Halloween of this game ever.
It sounds hilariously fun.
It was, because I don't know what they did, but they had changed the sound files of the skeletons anytime they hit someone. So it sounded like the comedic honk every time a skeleton hit you, because every hit was a one-hit kill. So
Oh
they were
my
just
gosh.
running up to people, bonking them on the head.
Beautiful.
It was amazing. Right now, I'm just trying to earn the gold to be able to open up a moonshine shack. I'm getting there. I did have a lot more gold, but I got distracted and, have you seen my new pretty gun?
I have not seen your new pretty gun.
I styled it after the Ranger Sequoia from Fallout.
Beautiful.
The big iron.
Beautiful, beautiful.
Even though Revolver Ocelot is screaming, engravings give you no tactical ever. I don't care, it looks nice. So, palworld?
Always. Oh my gosh. Right now?
You put me in the mood.
Oh my goodness. I mean, okay, but don't tell people what the password to the server is, but sure, I'll invite you.
I wasn't gonna the password to the server. I was just gonna, I didn't even intend to be like joining your game. I was gonna show you mine.
Oh, yeah, sure, I'm down. I was ready to throw down on the server.
My new stream title is Palworld. Palworld time. Again, happy face.
Again.
It's so addictive.
It's good.
And I said it earlier on in stream, when it came out, it had more polish than a marble floor.
It's really good.
It is. And the fact is, day one release, it fucking worked better than Sword and Shield.
Oh my gosh. Not only that, but like Arc takes up 450 gigabytes of like my time.
Yes, it does.
This game only takes 20.
I'll take it.
Yeah, I'll take it too.
So I saw a funny article involving Palworld. As Palworld mod turns the game into Digimon with guns. My response? But that's just Digimon.
That's just Digimon.
And I listed off several Digimon that use guns or are guns. Deputy Mon.
Yeah.
Oh boy. You know, they still haven't removed the region lock for DMO yet. It's...
Yeah. I mean, it is a heavily I wouldn't say like modified. It's heavily monetized, and I know that the UK does not like that.
Yeah. But it's weird that it just happened out of nowhere after, like, us playing it for a good, like, what, 6 months together?
It was close to a year, yeah.
And then all of a sudden, oh. Well, there goes the money I put into that game.
Yeah.
Apparently, the only way to get around it now is a VPN, but even then, that risks your account getting deleted.
Yeah.
So upsetting.
It's really frustrating.
We were close to getting me fucking Omnimon. We got me Exmon. It was great. And they were just like, no, you've had enough fun.
You've had your fun. Time to go into the corner.
I just got Lilith too.
You did get Lilithmon, I remember.
I was so proud now. The titties have escaped me again. I mean, what?
Oh my goodness.
I'm a pervy werewolf. What can you expect?
I understand that.
I will warn you, we have a Slutmon running around my base.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, we got Lavender running.
I love Lavender. Lavender is an excellent creature.
Yeah. She doesn't discriminate. She'll fuck anything.
Oh my gosh.
I'm not wrong.
I mean, you're not, but you shouldn't say it out loud.
A cheated cat. Right, I need to organize all my stuff. Because originally this little house I'm standing in front of was made out of wood. I got lazy and just, you know, I said I'll upgrade it another time to stone. Yeah, the entire thing got set on fire.
That's what happens.
Yeah.
And then I had to go through and well, storage sort. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I just sort inventory once again.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're always welcome in my game.
Oh.
You're one of my best friends.
I'm always happy to help if you need it.
I always. I would get lost in a wet paper bag with a hole in it. I have the capabilities to navigate like a penguin in the desert. Always lost.
I'm sure that's not true. I'm sure you'd find your way around.
I used to get lost just by turning around.
Oh.
Yeah. I have no navigation ever. Which is surprising, because a lot of the games I play require navigation skills.
Few of them.
Yeah.
And let me just put down something else with. I've been mostly going around collecting, like, alpha pals. I managed to get to buy a Lunaris from a black market trader.
Lunaris are really good.
I named her Yuki.
There is an Alpha Lunaris we can get.
Yeah, what's your server password?
Are you sure about that?
Depends. What kind of situation will I be in?
Actually pretty good. We've got 3 heavily fortified bases already. We've got the ability to make you any saddle or pal gear you would like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go back to you.
But shit the fuck. Alright. I'll get you your password, you silly.
It's me, I'm a potato.
Also, I don't know why, but the cloth outfit on the female character on the main menu just makes me think of Horizon Zero Dawn.
Alright.
So is it an invite code or join multiplayer?
Join multiplayer.
Alright.
And then I'm gonna give you an address to put into the bottom. So I ask that you mute your screen when you put it in.
I have moved us to the office.
Okay.
You're on the ceiling.
Awesome. I am on the ceiling. Why am I here?
Why not? Also, you can see Snowball waving at you.
Hi, Snowball.
Check this out. Type in Pat in chat when he's gone through all in at who stuff. He'll get a little kid Pat.
Aw, that's cute.
Welcome sound alerts. God. Come on. Cuba.
I don't know why I'm up here. seem to have reverse gravity somehow.
It's normally because Shady's up there.
Oh.
Yeah. So normally, I have multiple people like up there, and yeah, and it just made sense for Shady to be up there because they're a creature.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
They're actually a creature from the Feywild. So.
Oh, that is really cute. I can see the pat-pats going on.
If you type in point A when he's gone through all the games, you'll throw a ball for him to catch.
That's really cute.
Worth every penny. I bought him on. Yeah.
Oh, he's beautiful.
They also sell a cat, a fox, and a few other. He also does math.
Aw.
He's a smart little pooch.
Alright, I'll need to get on and
Okay, I need to set my character.
invite you to the guild. Yep.
No, he's so happy. The fun part is if I was, say, raided or followed, he would cheer and just be like, "Oh, hello."
That's really cute.
If you drop bits on the channel, he'll start nibbling on a bit like it's a little snack.
Aw.
He's so cute. I love him.
Truly worth every purchase.
Yeah, and it was really cheap too. It was like £26.70.
That's a pretty good price.
I'm gonna check what other ones they do, because I think they also do like the shop and Etsy does custom ones as well. So you could potentially end up with a kaiju on your stream.
That'd be really, really funny.
It's like any time someone donates a bit, the kaiju starts gnawing on a car.
Alright, where am I?
Let's see, they have sub badges, they have little cat emotes. I know Kitty has those cat emotes. They have
cute.
a red panda, a white wolf, a black cat, an adorable little bat. Aww. Oh, they've got so many. They even do little PNG Grey Wolf VTuber. Oh. It's so
cute.
They have a little frog. Oh my god, they've added a lot of stuff. There's little dragons. Ooh. My heart. Oh, those little dragony. What the fuck? They have wolf emotes. Casually adds to wish list.
Well,
No
when
reason.
you get in, I ask that you spawn in at Icewind Island so I can immediately come pick you up.
Got it, boss. Check my voices chat. Fine.
What? Yeah!
Okay. I can now move over to... There you go. You're no longer on the ceiling.
Gravity takes me once more. I am no longer a prisoner.
I spawned in right at the starting area because it didn't give me an option to spawn.
Well, I'll head over there and come pick you up.
You know what I could do? I could die.
No, don't die.
Okay.
I'll come get you.
Shady is like, sorry,
Sorry.
it's my fault. Hi, Shady. Shady, this is Kuja. I believe you've interacted in the past.
Hi, Shady. I think we've interacted in the past, if I remember.
Yeah.
There you are. Come here.
Hello.
Join my guild.
I love that armor. You look like a Destiny character.
I know, aren't I cool?
Holy shit!
Anyways, bye. I'm joking. I'm coming back to help you.
I just put up my dukes to be like,
You little shit.
hi. I was just telling Kuja about the cute little emotes and stuff like that. Oh, you Kuja.
Yeah?
They sell a corgi as a little stream pet.
Okay. You know what? I need.
I'll send you a link.
Yeah, please.
It's so cute. Oh my god. Corgis are an amazing dog.
I would know. I have one.
I know you do, and he is an absolute adorable bean.
He is a monster.
Yeah, he has an idol. If you don't like interact for a while, he'll doze off. He'll wave when there's a new follow. He gets all happy when there's a new sub. He opens a little present when there's a gift sub. It's so cute.
Really adorable, actually.
Yeah. And reasonably well priced too.
Yeah. It's not bad.
So, where are we heading?
We could, if you activate the fast travel, we could head to any of my bases.
I already have. It was the first thing I did.
Alright. So main base is up in the marshlands. Our breeding base is up in the Icewind Island, and then our mining and ore base is up near the mountains.
Ah. So your main base is the closest one to us.
Yes.
Okay, I'll head there.
Okay. It's a little chaotic over there, but
Hey, a bit of chaos often spices up life. Oh my god, you have a Jormungandr.
we've got 2 Jormungandrs. Jormuntides. We've got 3, sorry.
Oh my god. Oh wow, you have an Anubis too.
We have a few Anubises that we've been actually breeding to make gathering and handicraft much easier.
You know what? That's actually really smart. I didn't think of that.
We do really love our pals a lot.
Yeah, I treat them like pets. My go-to pal when I first start a new game has always been to go for a Foxbark because the area of light they give off.
Do you want an insanely good Foxbarks? Because I've been breeding.
I wouldn't say no. I would not say no. Do they have any... They have a Shiba. So, one of the things this page sells is a wolf themed overlay and stuff like that, which I want to get for the channel. It looks bloody great. I'm trying to see if they also sell corgi emotes. Oh, they have a little red and white fox. Yeah. God. They have emotes of Okami?
That's really cute.
This has become my favorite shop.
Alright, let me drop them for you.
Oh, they don't have any corgi emotes.
There you go.
Oh. No. Thank you. I know what I'm going to name them.
We have some extra clothes.
There we go.
Back here.
Her name is Rain. Rain may have also gotten sucked into palworld.
Ah, here are our armors.
Ah, excellent. All this stuff isn't really being used.
It is not being used. You are welcome to take any of it.
I very much appreciate that. You are the best.
Oh, you're welcome. It's
Wait.
no problem.
Just thermal and. I'm gonna take that defense pendant because. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
This armor looks so cool.
I think we've got a schematic for a better version of it.
I like how I just equip the makeshift handgun and I start T-posing. In my little inventory window.
Yeah, we've got an epic palmetto armor schematic, and we've got a legendary palmetto helm schematic. So
I have one gripe about the helmets. It feels like it's only a part of the helmet. It feels like there should be more to it.
Mm-hmm.
Rather than just, you know, the visor that makes you kind of look like Genji.
This is gonna take me a while, so I'm sorry.
Oh no, it's...
You're welcome to explore and look around as I'm making this palmetto armor for you.
Hey, I'm in no rush. So... I'm just enjoying the vibes.
Fair Anubis that can help me with this.
There is one thing I love about this game that I wish Ark had done. And Zell talked about it earlier on. Where if you, like, click on to get the foundation, it's the entire set rather than you having to unlock them piece by piece. It's great.
I do not have an Anubis with me.
Ow! I did it again.
You do.
Out of my balls.
Why do you do this to yourself?
I can't help it. Okay, I'm comfy now. I'm no longer being squished.
I was about to say a wildly inappropriate joke, but I stopped myself because I realized you're on stream.
My stream is 18+.
Okay. I was gonna say, it's a good thing that I have a cloaca.
Oh my god. You know what, fair enough. Aww.
You and your mammals with all your things hanging out. If you have a cloaca, you don't have that problem. Nut shots, thing of the past.
Most of the time in my chat, Zell is making dirty jokes or dirty references, so it's completely fine. Like her just now screaming out Moist Cloaca.
No!
But then again, what can you expect from our local cum-guzzling semen demon? That's a title they gave themselves, by the way.
So very cursed. You're welcome.
Sometimes a little bit of cursed in the chat is just fine.
Steal one of these Anubises. I'm sure they won't mind if I borrow one for my own use.
It'll be fine. Oh, I found some tomatoes. Find them. Oh, these little critters are so happy. It's so cute. I
love this game.
I do too. It's such a simple concept of multiple things that should not work together, but it does.
It works really, really well, and I'm hoping that they add more soon because I'm really excited about it.
I know they're working on adding PvP.
They're working on adding multiple forms of PvP, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I think one is like going to be deathmatch, and one is going to be like just like pal versus pal.
Yeah. Oh, I've got the Anubises all working.
I can see that. Let me help. Hi, worker Oppen.
That is yours.
Thank you. I very much appreciate.
I'm gonna be making some helmets as well.
Nice. Let me go put the one back. Help. Oh yeah, since I moved from the ruined fortress to where I am now in my game, I no longer get attacked by hordes of rampant fangirls who cannot contain their love.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. That's some stamina for a chance.
Get attacked very often, so you won't have to worry about that.
Yeah. Last people that got attacked were met with a very angry sheep mounted machine gun. I call it my sheep gun. Yeah. Zell had an interesting idea. They get a Wixen and a Caterus, both female, and name them Triss and Yennefer.
My goodness.
Yeah. It's fitting because they're both at each other's throats. Unless you romance them both and then they just walk out with the wine.
Take that.
Oh. Very much appreciate.
Do you want any sort of weapon?
I could do with like a melee weapon. Maybe a pickaxe. Possible.
Okay, hold on.
I recently unlocked shotguns in my single player.
There you go.
Would ya?
Huh?
I love you.
You're totally welcome.
Oh my god, that sword is huge! I thought it was gonna be.
How else are you gonna kill a pal?
I thought it was just gonna be like a
Come here and
simple
get your
straight
shotgun.
sword. What?
Do you want some ammo for that?
Yes, please.
I got a boomstick.
Sorry. Okay, one little nitpick is the charging handle on the side of the shotgun. Could not be there. Wait a minute, that sword does look like something from The Witcher. It looks like Ciri's sword. Oh shit. Delicious boomstick. This weapon is made of the ultimate material, boomstickium. I'm dumb. Also, I feel like the backpack on this PAL metal armor should be like a little jetpack or something. Just in design, it looks like a jetpack.
Does, don't it?
Yeah. I also like the knife on the belt. No stabber. But what's with the little, like, triangular charm? I've been trying to figure out what that's for.
That's where you keep your pal spheres.
Oh, I was like, is it just like a little lucky charm or something? What? That's pretty cool.
There you go.
Thank you for the boomstick.
And I will make you your harness for your little guy.
And I'll have a flamethrower. No, I won't burn down your base. I have more respect than.
There you go.
Oh, wait.
It's right here.
That was bloody quick. Thank you.
I have handicrafting at 1040. So
Sheesh.
I like crafting in this game. It feels good.
It does feel good. Like, normally when my pals, like, start crafting something, I'll fucking join in, because I want to help.
Mm-hmm.
And then my brother pops in chat being like, hey, nice sweatshop. And I'm just like, no, it's not a sweatshop. I hope they add more, like, swords and firearms and stuff like that. I like the idea of the makeshift pistol, but I feel it should have been a revolver. It just makes more sense. Yeah. Because, like, the first kind of firearm, like, they used cartridges / still powder and shot, was a revolver, if I'm not mistaken. That's big.
That is my Blazamot.
Hi. This is Brain.
That was an accident. It'll be fine. Meant to dismount you.
Did it get hot in here, or is it just me? Yig. And he instantly goes to crafting. I love palworld.
She's a good girl.
Already level 10. Excellent.
We've increased the leveling rate, so...
That makes me very happy.
Do you want us to make you a refined pickaxe? I can do that.
I wouldn't mind, thank you very much. And I can start working on helping you.
Go. Alright, come get your refined metal pickaxe.
Yeah. Oh, thank you, Connie.
We're always looking for palladium. There's never...
For rock and stone!
And Zell plays for Rock and Stone in my stream.
Well, huh? Yeah, at this point we're always looking for ore as well.
Hey, I have no problem with going out and mining that shit for you. Because I spend most of my time... spend most of my time exploring.
It works out. I spend most of my time exploring as well.
Excellent. I think it's just all the time I've played Ark with you. Except for that very interesting time where you were a wolf.
I'm
not gonna let you live that down because it was funny as hell.
No, you're not gonna let me live that down. There were too many wolves.
So, chat, what happened was, past me and Kuja played a lot of Ark together. One of the mods lets you become a pet creatures in the game. Kuja became a wolf, and just all the wolves we had would not stop breeding with them.
It's a nightmare.
We had so many wolves, and they all died because... Oh, what was it? Was it Akano that came in and just killed everyone?
No, it was a Giga.
Ah, right. I was crying because I was laughing so hard at it. Also, your Jormuntide here is a masochist.
Yeah.
Kinky. Right, I'm gonna go explore.
Go wild, go nuts.
I shall.
If you need anything, let me know.
I will. I'll go poke a sheep. Well, actually, I'm gonna grab this first. Eh. Mistakes were made. Eh. But not in a bad way.
You sure about that?
Yeah. I have a carry weight of 500, and I'm currently holding 617.3 carry weight worth of ore. There's a couple of syndicate dudes over there fighting a ruby.
Well, you're welcome to execute them.
I will once I've dropped off this ore. I can't move. Well, I can, but very slowly. Now, I'm wondering if they're going to add a weather cycle to the game. Because I hope they do.
I would be surprised if they didn't.
Because I like the lore of the Siblix, where it says on rainy days, foxens can be found hiding underneath they dry. But, and then it made me think, what if they're like a unique PAL that only come out during certain like weather events, like rainstorms and... Okay. I have dropped off the ore. I'm gonna go murder some douchebags. They were thoroughly executed.
Nice.
This ruby's body is just rolling around like it's no one's business. I think it's being possessed. Oh, and it disappeared. But what's up here? It looks like it's doing rollies in the grass. Yeah, kinda. What are those big arches? Check that out. I did also read they intend on making it possible to transfer characters from server to server.
They did say that.
Yeah, I kind of look forward to that, because then I could potentially bring my character over to here.
That'd be nice.
Yeah. It I'm... But at the same time... Ooh.
Say if you wanted me as a pal in your base, I would probably be a Relaxaurus.
Yeah, I kind of see that. I did actually have an capture.
It works.
Yeah. I love it. Just the way they run as well is absolute. But when I first saw it, I said, it looks like what if you asked a kid to draw a dinosaur and the picture was put up on the fridge. Like, he got the spirit.
Actually, one of the most... Yeah, they're one of the most powerful pals in the game.
I believe it. I very much believe it. Kimkin.
Kind of silly and ridiculous how powerful they are.
I think that could be said about most PAL, honestly.
Yeah, but most pals don't have missile launchers.
You know what? I see your point. What's next? They add an actual kaiju PAL.
Gosh, I wish.
Well, I mean, you never know. technically speaking, with enough radiation and a growth rate, anything can become a kaiju. So what have you guys captured?
At the breeding stage where we're just breeding everything, so you are welcome to capture whatever you want and breed whatever you like.
Oh, it's one of those. It's a Mao, that's the ice variant.
Come on. Both of them? Yeah, we've got some really, really fun critters up at all of our bases.
Shiny. I do like critters. How many of the bosses have you beat?
I have beaten all of them except for Victor.
Oh.
Keeps kicking my ass.
Well, if I can train up some good pal, I'll definitely help you with him.
He has a really, really strong dark type pal, and the only way I'm gonna be able to beat that is with a dragon. So my current mission is to breed an awesome dragon.
So long as it's not a bad dragon, that's a completely different situation.
I don't know, they make pretty good products.
No comment.
As a connoisseur.
Oh, I know you are. This is why you're one of my best friends. I'm fucking crying.
Sent us a Christmas card with our last order. It was very kind of them.
Oh my god.
We have it on our fridge.
Oh, that's adorable.
It was a surprisingly wholesome Christmas card from Bad Dragon.
Ooh, I got a dark skill fruit shadow burst.
Nice, nice.
I'm gonna put that on Rain. I love the fact that you don't just lose your like pal's skills when you let it do one.
It's really nice.
You sure you can only have 3, but the fact you can swap between them at any time it's great. Pokemon, take note. I was actually told by Zell today that they had actually continued the investigation into Palworld.
Oh?
Yeah. But they did nuke the Pokemon mod from orbit.
They did.
It'll always be up on the internet, though. Need to know where to look. Even then, the first mod that I saw that came up on the Nexus was, oh hey, naked character mod.
No. No.
Yeah. There's actually been people petitioning to try and get the Nexus mod page of Palworld removed completely.
There is.
Yeah. It's ridiculous. People are mad that Palworld is an actual playable. Right now, my focus is putting all like skill points in being able to carry stuff.
Aw.
Yeah. My game, I have like 1,000 carry weight.
Tandy.
Yeah. And I'm gonna be doing a lot of exploring, so I thought, might as well. 'Cause it'll help you get more ores.
Having a Lunaris, a Broncherry, and a King P.A.K.A. also really helps.
My goal is a Lunaris, because I really like her. I also hope there's a mod at some point that sword model with Excalibur, because I need it. In no particular. Or the Moonlight Greatsword. I worked fucking hard in Bloodborne with that sword. And Lunacid. And top tier quality choice of palworld to add a dedicated sort button for inventory containers right off the gate.
Yep.
It makes me so happy. Like any container I see, I have to press sort first. Like get what I need. Chicken. You have a lot of chickens around your base.
Easy access to meat, baby.
Nom 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 nom. I like to call it free-range chicken nuggets. Wait a minute. I hear a Lucky Pal.
Oh, go get it.
It
Do you have
is.
any pal spears?
I have 3 green and 9 blue. It's a ruby.
Oh. If you have a ruby on your team, it'll power up rain.
I got him, baby.
Let's go.
Let's see, what's his stats? He is lucky and fragrant foliage.
Interesting.
Kindling +1. What the hell? His first attack right out of the gate is Dragon Meteor.
Oh my goodness.
I take it that's good, right?
It's one of the. It is the strongest dragon skill in the game.
Zell in the chat. My living situation is also easy access to meat. Zell, please never change. We love you. I'm coming back with the ruby. Oh, he's so pretty. I also need to go grab this one. Hi, Nex. I decided to get Red Dead tonight and ended up starting playing palworld with Kuja.
Hi, I'm a bad influence.
No, you're not. You're the best thing ever. What sort of chaos did you miss? Yes.
Thank you for the assault rifle.
I brought home a friend.
Yeah.
Don't worry, we've brought home a bunch of extra ore, so. rubies as big as me. Jeez cripes.
Yep. That was just me looking at, like, exploring the area where there's just all the chickens. I'm feeling lucky today. What the hell? I like how they've tweaked the high-quality workbench to have, like, a little rocket launcher next to it.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this Ruby stats are pretty alright. He's got 222 in attack, 129 in defense, and 80 work speed.
Pretty good, pretty good.
Yeah, Dragon Meteor and Ignis Blaster is current skills. I get the feeling he's going to be a little tank.
As long as you keep him in your party with you, he'll be able to help with making your Foxspark stronger.
Yeah.
Do you want an extremely really good Foxsparks that I bred?
I'm not going to say no.
If you give me that one back, I will happily give you the one I bred.
Oh, no problem.
Okay, give me a second.
I just normally, like, go for Foxsparks right off the bat due to that. Having them out just reduces heat, preventing me from freezing to death at night, and the fact they light up the area.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good little starter. Oh, and instantly she's working on helping you forge the palworld ink. She's doing her best.
Well, I'll come over here.
I know. Let me just, there you go. Oh my god. Flame Emperor? What the hell? Oh my god. She's an absolute unit. I love her.
Yeah.
Oh. Thank you.
No problem. I'm glad I can help.
I do wish you could level up their work suit abilities.
Mm-hmm.
It just feels like a missed opportunity. I have given her a very suitable name.
Yeah.
Rain the Chaotic Flame. Thank you so much. And then this is the one I freed from the Syndicate.
Cute. I love Mouse.
I did have, in my game, my normal Mao is named Jaden Core.
Mm-hmm.
After Jaden Core from the Jedi Knight game. Jedi Academy for the
Wow.
Hey, so I approve.
Thank you. We worked really, really hard on it.
I can tell. I ended up building like a little fortress just as a safe haven for all the PAL I captured.
Hmm.
I always saw myself as a Pokemon Ranger, though they don't strictly catch Pokemon.
Oh.
Yeah. What is that?
What's what? Oh, that's my husband's Frost Stallion knocked.
That's beautiful.
It's a legendary pal.
I have a Blaze Howl knocked yard on my game.
They're really good.
I like the purple flames. Ascian and Shady want to steal me.
Have you seen a Purin knocked yet?
No?
Do you want to?
Is it like the purple fire horse?
Yeah.
Then I have seen one. I was like, wait a minute. Yep. Yep, they're really pretty.
Purins are great.
Just this game in general is great.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're so happy. Meanwhile, I've been hit on the server like, what, half an hour more at level 16? Yes! Slowly getting back to where I was. Also, the craftable belt lantern, it makes me think of the little pocket lantern you get in Bloodborne.
Would you like a hip lantern so you can see?
I would. I rely on that.
No problem. There you go.
PAL Research and Rescue. I like your the clan title.
Yeah. I thought it was fitting.
It really is, because I mean, I've watched a lot of streams recently, palworld, of the streamer like actually making sweatshops and stuff like that. I'm just like, this feels so fucking.
Yeah. I am very much into the idea of us working in harmony together.
PAL Conservation Society.
Yeah. That's why we're research and rescue, because we're both not only helping these creatures, but we're also learning about them.
Yeah.
So that we can understand them better.
I like it. And anyone who turns up.
Oh, hopefully we don't have to use too many guns, but if we don't have a choice.
Yeah, I was referring to this. Oh my. So Nix the Bun said, what type of chaos did I miss? Dell's response, Kuja's moist cloaca.
Oh my gosh.
That's my chat for you.
Oh my goodness.
It's cussed as fuck, but it's great.
I mean, I don't know about moist.
Chaotic gremlins, the lot of you. Yes, yes we are. Some of us more chaotic than the...
Oh
no, my Espeon flesh.
Oh no. From what I can tell, though, about palworld is that the pals are pretty sentient creatures.
Yeah, and this game is also an isekai.
Mm-hmm.
I actually found a police officer who gave me pizza after he got hit by a van and sent here.
We're laughing about that for a few hours when we found him.
He's fucking great. I think you can get pizza from him constantly.
You can.
Love it. I mean, it's free pizza.
Mm-hmm.
I should find make a base near him and just make it as a pizza restaurant.
Pizza's so expensive to make, though.
Bet it is. I haven't even unlocked the capability to...
Here's where you make pizza and stuff.
Oh. Yeah, I haven't got those yet.
Mm-hmm. You would need flour, red berries, tomatoes, and milk.
I just simply say, Mamma mia! And it looks like a stuffed crust too. Oh my god.
Mm-hmm.
Hungry.
I myself am a big fan of the omelets.
Omelet. I like making the jam-filled bun because it just looks like jam on toast.
Well, omelets actually give you a buff.
Do they?
Yep, 10% attack increase.
God. Rushable hot dog. I do have a couple of humans in my game that I caught. One is a wandering merchant. The other is the explorer from the starting area.
I feel bad capturing people, so I don't.
The only reason why I caught her was because one, she's a tomboy, and two, those abs.
Mm-hmm.
And capturing the wandering merchant was done by accident. He was being attacked by a pal. I was trying to capture the pal. The pal ball hit him. Now I just have a wandering merchant I can use to buy stuff from.
There you go.
Yeah. Anubis looks so comfy in their outfit.
Anubis are great. They are an excellent pal. People, it's a Lucario ripoff. I don't see it.
I don't really see it either. But then again, people are going on about how this pal's a ripoff, that pal's a ripoff. I'm just like... Then there was that one dude who said they borrowed, like, what was it? Ash from a Pokemon or something?
Uh-huh.
But it turns out the dude who accused them of using the mesh from the Pokemon had actually had to edit and resize PAL in question just to get it to fit the shape of the Pokemon.
Yep, I remember. And they insisted it was still the same thing.
Yeah,
My gosh.
it was not. And Zell and chat, even Nintendo left them alone. Because Nintendo doesn't have a fucking leg to stand on in a copyright case, because none of them use any intellectual ever. It all comes down to the fact that an indie dev was able to make a better monster capture game than Pokemon Company has done in.
Which is sad because, like, with Legends Arceus, I feel like they were going in the right direction.
Yeah.
And then Scarlet and Violet dropped, and I was just like, oh, you were so close.
One step forward, 5 steps back.
Mm.
And then this came out, and you were just like, oh, this is actually fun.
It is a game that my husband and I both very much enjoy. Because it's something that we can finally agree on.
That's cute.
Because, like, he loves, like, Minecraft and stuff.
I love Minecraft,
I cannot
too.
stand those kinds of games, but he can't stand Ark because of some of the stuff. So, we've been, like, fighting for years on something that we can play together. Finally, we have something.
It's a mix of everything. It's a combination of things that should not work well together and have been proven to not work well together in other games, but meshes perfectly in this one. It's Rust, it's Ark, it's Minecraft, it's so many things.
Yeah, now we don't bicker.
Except when you steal and it's trying to accidentally steal, like, how they're trying to catch.
Yeah. Usually I don't, though.
I actually, I was told a rumor that the game was potentially a crypto miner. Like, I got told by multiple people, oh, it's a possible crypto miner, so I posted on Steam community forums like, hey, has anyone else heard this rumor? Can you show evidence? I
Yeah.
got harassed and insulted for making troll posts and being no fanboy. Just for asking a question. Someone said
I mean,
I'm a wannabe Twitch streamer. I put. Then other people are just like, yeah, that's just a bogus like rumor. We have evidence, right source, that, and it's just a high running game. Everyone.
Yeah.
Wow, I had enough of. Hey, thank you. I'm gonna just craft. Why do people have to be such assholes?
Oh no, man. The Warhammer community is on fire because a bunch of people are assholes.
But I mean, isn't that just on brand for Warhammer at this point?
I wish it wasn't, but it's like everybody's dragged politics into a game that doesn't really need it.
The game, the universe itself has its own politics. It doesn't need to have IRL politics thrown in it. And this is coming from a guy who occasionally plays Dark Tide because I find it enjoyable.
Arguments started with like female space marines.
Isn't it in lore that wouldn't be physically possible?
Yes, it is in lore that it wouldn't be physically possible, and people are like, well, change the lore. And other people are like, why?
That's like trying to say there need to be female witches. No, it's in lore that they could not take the mutations. My head hurts.
No, it's the same thing for like Space Marines as well. As the female form can't take the horrid surgeries and mutations that you need to go through to become a Space Marine.
That's
and like
why,
I agree with that.
And that's
but
why
the only
something
reason...
called the Sisters of Battle were a thing.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry,
Well, people agree. No, you're good. People agree that it doesn't really need to be a thing because of, like, Sisters of Battle. They aren't exactly Space Marines, but they still do the job of Space Marines. There's also...
I have a few Sister of Battle. It's like, I want to go uppies. Please.
Yeah, there's a lot of there's a lot of dumb stuff that goes on in the fandom. But like they only want female Space Marines so that they can be part of the poster children. They don't ask for like female orcs.
Because you can't get female orcs because they're creatures that bud from the fucking ground.
Can't get female orcs because there's fungi.
Yep.
They're fun guys.
They go get the stomper boys. I like the orcs. They're fucking great.
They're hilarious.
If they think it works, it fucking works. And I love them for that.
I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank, I'm a tank.
Exactly. Just paint red stripes on the side of a gun, it shoots faster.
Correct.
And Zell in the comments, and it's absolutely unhinged. Yep.
It is. It is extremely unhinged. It shouldn't...
Yep.
It shouldn't ever be contained. Good gracious, people.
let the orcs be. They do whatever the fuck they want because we can't fucking stop them. I'm assuming it's specifically only the Imperium side of things that they're going.
Yeah, it's only Space Marines. It's literally only Space Marines.
I mean, there's female Dark Eldar. There's female Eldar in general.
And there's female Tau.
I've
a lot of female Tau.
I've seen a lot of female Tau pictures.
All of the porn of female Tau.
Yes. Surprisingly okay with it, and I don't know why. Oh, wait, because I'm a monster fucker.
I'm a Slaneshi person myself, so I can't, like, say anything.
I'm not entirely surprised, you absolute degenerate.
I mean, what did you expect?
Yeah. This is why you're one of my best friends. Even though I always see myself as an Imperium man guardsman, I respect your choices. You know. Whatever Slanesh is. The being of just tentacles and lust.
My other choices, oh, what is it called? My other choice is the Exodites, but, like, there's no models or official stuff for Exodites.
I just used to get told that I would be that one guardsman who would die at the charge. Then again, considering who was telling me that, I'm not surprised that they were like that. You do know them. You do not interact with them anymore. Much. This same person also made his own chapter of orcs which were called the Emperor's Greenest. They were orcs that thought they were Space Marines. Moving on. I noticed Hal liked to get stuck on furniture.
Yeah, every once in a while you have to recorrect them, but that's not too big a deal.
Yeah. I keep finding my Catra stuck on the lumber mill occasionally, like standing on top of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
And I look in chat and I just, Hal. Champ. I think that was to your choice of Slanesh.
Well, I mean, sorry for having taste.
Hey, I'm not judging. I'm not judging.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
I realize that. And I also realize a lot of things, and I'm just like, I respect you for them. Like a certain phrase you told me in the past that made me crack up.
Which one?
That you want Godzilla to sit on your face.
Listen, am I wrong for being a woman of culture?
I mean, Godzilla is fucking awesome, so I respect the hustle. Apparently the new Godzilla is really good.
I have not seen it yet, and I want to. I'm friggin' chomping at the bit.
I could potentially help with that. Give me time.
I believe you.
I've been meaning to go watch the new one myself. I don't know. I kind of got burnt out on a certain Godzilla movie last, and I haven't watched it. Oh.
Which one?
The Matthew Project Jean Reno.
Oh, that one's not good though.
Yeah, that kind of. If this is what Godzilla's like, I don't want to watch it.
You gotta watch the legendary Godzilla films.
I was thinking about it. My first introduction was Godzilla cartoon, where it was they summoned Godzilla with like this remote, and there was a tiny little Godzu.
Oh, the classic like 1980s little cartoon. I actually, So the Matthew Broderick movie actually spawned its own TV series that was way better than the movie, and I think could have been so much better.
I remember that. It
Than,
was like the Evolution movie spawned its own like cartoon series as well. I liked the Evolution movie. That was fucking funny.
The Evolution movie is hilarious.
I think we've come to the point that Kaka Kaka and Tuki Tuki doesn't work. Then he just starts fucking singing in the mall. Such a good movie. I think I still have it on VHS. Gonna have to dig that shit out just to put it on my shelf.
I mean, if you ever want to watch, like, the Jurassic Park movies or the Godzilla movies, let me know, because I am a freak.
I mean, I couldn't think of a better person to watch a Godzilla movie with.
Oh, the legendary Godzilla movies are so good if you want just, like, American action, I guess. The old Godzilla films, the ones with practical effects, are still great. But, like, the Japanese knew their audience at that point, and so the films could get very, very silly very fast, and it was great,
I mean,
honestly.
it is Toho, so what can you expect? And then there's Shin Godzilla, where that version of Godzilla was constant fucking agony.
To be honest, Shin Godzilla is one of the best Godzilla movies they've ever made.
I think that's one of the few I've actually watched.
It is so good.
It's terrifying because it had not done evolving. Because after they killed it, it was slowly evolving humanoid creatures from its tail.
Yep.
Ugh. Scary. But also
Kept going.
I don't think anyone knew where it was trying to go. But its regenerative abilities it had were just unreal.
It's a spectacular movie.
Before it got pulled, I watched the entire thing on YouTube.
It's freaking glorious.
Yeah. Its atomic ray attack, though, that just cut buildings in half. So good.
Corgo.
Is that baby?
It's your baby.
Aww.
Hi, baby.
I love your puppo. He's absolute adorable.
I love my Bubbo too. He's great.
Leia doesn't like me. Anytime I go pet her, she just sighs through her nose.
Aw, did you come to
And yeah, when my dad comes home from being out for an extended period of time, she runs up and jumps into his arms, and her butt is wiggling because her tail's wagging that much.
Aw.
Last night, when I came down for a glass of water, I caught her. She was fully standing up on the couch. My dad was asleep. Her head was on his chest, and she was asleep too. Just had her head under his chin, and they were asleep.
Aw.
And at that point, I was like, yep, she's not the family dog. She's Dad's dog.
Yasker has this little nubbin's tail, so you don't get to see his tail like you see his whole butt move.
That's so cute.
His little butt clenches when he barks.
Oh my god.
So, like, usually his tail covers his butt, but whenever he gets really upset about something, it lifts up.
Oh.
So all I can see is little clenching butt whenever he barks. I'm like, buddy, put it down.
We don't need to see that, boy.
Yeah.
I love your dog.
I love him too. He is insane. Huh.
But I'm gonna say another good point for palworld is even when you reach max level, you can still get tech points to unlock everything. It's great.
Oh man, I do need to get back into streaming sometime.
I mean, I'm always open to collab with you.
Yeah, I'm always happy to collab as well.
Hell yeah. Whenever you stream, you feel free to use the shoutouts in my Discord. I'll make sure people know on Twitter as well. We'll help you grow and try and get to.
Thank you.
I mean, it's the reason why I see my Discord, the White Wolf Agency, as a V. Our goal isn't to make money; it's to help other YouTubers and stuff like that reach a point where they could potentially start, making money from streaming, so they can support themselves. What we do, we already have one official member of the White Wolf, and you know her quite well, actually.
Oh,
it's
do
Rain.
I?
Yeah, it's Rain.
Oh, there you go.
Yep, she was our first official member. Great.
That's awesome.
It would have been like straight with us today, but it's she needs a double chocolate muffin. I'll say.
One of those days, huh?
One of those days. I wonder if we'll get to the point how they add beam sabers or some shit like that.
That'd be fun.
I'll just look down at you and be like, "So, over Anakin, I have the high ground." And then you proceed to pull out a rocket launcher. I also find it very cruel and funny that the Pengullet's saddle is just you launch it out of an RPG.
Somebody made an extremely powerful version of the Pengullet. It's insane.
I'm terrified. I go into the forest. Also, I keep calling the big tree in the background Yggdrasil. All I see is big, sparkly tree. I'm just like, that's the fucking world tree. I haven't actually gone over there, so I don't know what... All I know is big fucking tree.
Big fucking tree.
Oh, it makes me think of, Small Land.
Small Land is so fun to play.
I know. I have Small Land installed on my PC. Potential collab, question mark?
I would love to.
That'd be great. Because I haven't actually really learned all of Small Land. I haven't even completed it. I played it a little with my friend Light, and then yeah, I haven't picked it up since because I got distracted by other games.
Yeah, I understand that.
Yeah, but it does seem like an interesting game. And I was keeping an eye on something. Add the room. Oh, really? Oh. That's disappointing. Suicide Squad. Very positive. 649 reviews. Oh, they massacred my boy. Kevin Conroy's last, role as Batman made him die like a complete...
Yep.
It hurts my heart. To think it's in the same continuity as the Arkham game.
shouldn't be.
Apparently it is. It's apparently a part of the same continuity as the Arkham series. Which is
That's
terrible.
dumb.
Yeah. And I thought Gotham Knights was bad. What the fuck did they do to Jason Todd, man? This is why I only ever played the first 3 Arkham games. Arkham Asylum, Arkham City, and Arkham Knight.
Yeah.
And even then, even in the Arkham Knights game, Gotham Knights game, which is supposed to continue after Arkham, they fucked up by altering Jason Todd's story back to the original story, where he was died and resurrected in a Lazarus pit. Yet, at the end of Arkham Knight, it turns out he wasn't killed. He was just heavily tortured for years. That's my brain. For reference, Jason Todd Red Hood is a DC character. Because he went through hell and back and came out as a total badass.
Yeah.
I'm sorry for rambling.
No, you're good.
It just makes me sad.
You gave me a horse.
I need to, I needed to sort out my, Alpie.
Now you're good?
Yeah.
Because for some reason, my pals weren't turning up in my party. There we go. Now they are. Oh, no, it's not that they weren't turning up in my party. It was Rain wasn't turning up because she's max level.
Mm-hmm.
Right, time to go and capture more. If I find any dragon eggs, I'll bring them back for you.
Wow.
I appreciate it.
Big sleepy elephant.
Big sleepy elephant. Get wrecked.
I don't want to get wrecked.
I mean, with Rain around, you could probably wreck it.
You know what? That's a good point. Also, I love how when a Lamball gets knocked out, it just rolls down hills.
It's very silly.
At some point, I just get the urge to grab one and use it for bowling. That's mean, I know, but...
Man, animal cruelty over here.
It's better than what some of the other people have done, I've seen.
I know. I'm joking with you.
I know. The most I do is just roll them down a hill a little bit. Just be like...
Oh, wee!
Ah.
Yippee! Yippee!
Love Lethal Company, by the way.
Oh, I do too.
I actually have the Loot Bug Yippee as a sound rec team on my stream.
Oh my gosh.
It's under the bit redeems, but I've set it to be free, so...
I just know that sound is the autism creature.
I love... I love giving the Loot Bug a like random like giant large screw or axle if I have an extra one spare. Just hearing them go yippee in the distance as they scurry off with it, it warms my heart.
I'm too much of a big baby to play Lethal Company alone.
I don't play it alone, so you actually have someone here who would happily play it with you.
I would like that.
I'd like that
Um,
too. It'd be
I'm a
great.
big silly dumb baby who cries.
Hey, I refuse to play Demonologist on my own, so I know what you mean. I also found out you can kill the Bracken.
I know you can kill the Bracken, but it's really, really hard.
Yeah. I saw a VTuber Zentreya playing with Ray from Achievement Hunter. She beat it to death with a sign. Ray was like, "What the fuck? You can kill the Bracken?" And just as Zen roams off into the distance, you just hear her shout out, "I'm built different."
Built different.
Yeah.
Oh, baby, are you okay?
Although in Ray's game, they had replaced the Bracken with Freddy Fazbear.
Oh no.
And everyone seems to just want to fuck the Bracken. Why?
I'm not gonna say anything.
Okay, I need to...
No, don't feed that.
Hey, as a fellow monster fucker, I'm going to feed that. I would just like to let you know, I regret nothing. I did see this really cute one of the Bracken where it's one of the company dudes terrified and the Bracken's just leaned down, gently patting their head. I shared the picture to Shady and they were just like, "Oh, hey, it's me." They're an absolute creature.
And pizza expires quickly.
Does it? Yep.
Yup.
That makes me sad. My house, I don't let it expire too quick. You know. I've also got this really, really cute picture to send you of the loot bug. It's the loot bug holding a stop sign. They're crying and all they say is,
No take. No
Huh.
take.
Take.
"No take." I want to get a mod.
I got a new horse.
I want to get a mod that replaces the loot bug sound effects with Zoidberg from Futurama. That we just hear in the distance.
Look at my awesome horse.
Not at the base right now.
Wow, no one here to see my awesome horse.
I'm being attacked by bacon.
Rude of the bacon to do that.
Yep. Let me get to the nearest fast travel point and I can... Oh, I know where we are now. Priority target is right there too. Reference that. Oh, shit. I'm okay.
Coming to get you.
I may have fallen out of my chair.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, I smacked my knee on my desk as I went down. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay.
So fast. Jeez cripes.
Okay. I got carpet burn on my leg now. Ow.
Ow.
I'm alright. Okay, nothing important was damaged. I only landed on my face. I regenerate, it's fine. That is beautiful. I think the bigger pals should allow for multiple people.
Yeah, maybe they'll add that later, but for right now.
Welcome back, Gooba. That is a pretty pal. My wrists hurt.
Ah, don't bonk my head.
Do you want me to help you with the Catris?
Yeah, please.
Is that what you were going for, you nerd?
Listen. She's a kitty witch. I want to give her head pats.
Uh-huh.
She's so fluffy, I can't help it.
Alright, alright. I'm trying to remember where she is.
Well, my priority goal right now was to get this fast travel point.
Oh, she's on the other side of the island, yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll meet you there.
My main goal was to get, like, fast travel points as many as I can, because... Free tech points!
I'll meet you over at the Catros then.
Goober in my chat, Chilla is the best pal. Not gonna lie, they kinda are. I named my Chillet Noodle.
Argue it's Relaxaurus. Because I'm biased, and I'm Relaxaurus.
Yeah. Yeah. I love you guys.
Relaxaurus gang, rise up.
What would a pack of a Relaxaurus be called? Because they're always
Let's
chill.
see. There's a mob of raptors. I would like to think that it would be a pod or Relaxaurus.
Yeah. Eric saw one in game and I just yelled noodle.
I'm on my way.
Did you know the urge to sing in the jungle is just a whim away?
That's literally what I was doing.
I know. You beat me to it.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Eee!
By the way, I may have sent you a little Kraken picture.
I saw both of them. How dare you?
I regret nothing. I regret nothing.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Hi.
It's going. Let's go. I don't need a pal. I just need a gun.
I'll just introduce
Hello,
this pal to my
ma'am.
new friend, Remington. I normally try to get them down to at least, like, just, like, below 100.
Yeah.
Oh, she's coming
Really
for you.
just likes it. Yeah. She can't get through my shield, though. Sorry, ma'am. You're too low level.
She sees you as the priority target, because you're the one that can do the
There
most
goes that
damage.
9 health.
Oh my god, you
Catch her.
legend.
Catch her.
Ah, she moved! Hold still.
Whoa. Yeah.
Thank you. Let's see. She is female. Let's see. She is a runner. Increased movement speed. I'm gonna name her Yen. Thank you, Kuya.
Oh. Shady asks, how long are you streaming for?
I don't know. Normally I go for like 8 hours. Oh. I could go for another hour. Gotta keep an eye on my phone. Family said they wouldn't be back until like after 11. And it's 11 now, so they'll probably be back in the next like half hour or so.
Makes sense, makes sense.
Because they do stuff with the local drama group town and stuff like that. They put on stage shows and pantomime.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. And Gooba posted Dorito in my chat. Nom. Let's bring her out. Happy face.
Thank you.
No problem. I'm always glad to help.
At yen. Hey,
How are her stats?
at the head. Let's see, her stats are 285 attack, 221 damage, and 70 work speed.
And traits?
Passive skill is runner. Handiwork is level 2. Medical production is level 2, and transport is
Runner isn't bad.
mm-hmm. Got Shadow Burst, Flare Arrow, and Dark Ball.
Not bad, not bad.
Good soup.
Good soup.
Again, this is a
Oh.
kind of moment.
Yippee!
It's you scuttling off into the darkness with carrying a pal over you. Or just carrying some poor soul.
Yeah.
The yippee is because it's lunchtime.
Cripes. I should make myself in Jurassic Park sometime, shouldn't I?
Yeah, you should. Ah. Happy well. I like how the areas like the
They are really fun.
waiting on. Ah.
Buppy.
Exactly. Puppy. Yeah, the money for him did come out of my stream goal, but
Yeah.
I think it.
Cute.
I love how the life market is running across. My dog in Sea of Thieves does the exact same thing. Another game I'd happily play with now that's, safer seas is a thing.
I do not own Sea of Thieves, sadly.
I thought you did.
No, I don't. My husband does.
Ah, that's where I got confused.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if you ever did, I'd happily play it with you. We no longer have to worry about assholes turning up. It does lock your max level cap for the main groups to 40, but that's 100%.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it's a flak.
Oh, another ruby.
I like the fact that pal spheres are very much abundant in the world as items you can pick up.
It's really nice.
Especially if you have a ranch with a Vixie in it, when they just dig up pal spheres, arrows, and gold.
Yep.
I mean, it's free real estate. Oh, I have a precious pelt I can sell. Shiny. Is there a good way to farm high-quality pal oil?
Killing memorists.
I thought that was the case. I was hoping they'd be
And
like...
Relaxaurus.
I couldn't bring myself to do that because I was... those guys just be vibing.
Them's do be vibing.
So
I appreciate.
They do become vicious fuckers if you fuck with their food.
They see everything as food.
Yeah, exactly. The minute you touch another pal, just like, fucking shit.
No food? Mine?
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 No.
No.
No. They really are like the seagulls of palworld.
Down the gullet it goes, never to be seen again. Boo-hoo.
But that's a very happy Relaxaurus, because his belly's now full.
Yippee!
Until it's not full in it. Mine?
You gonna give me that pizza?
Maybe. Would you like a slice? Takes the entire thing. Thank you.
Yeah, takes the entire thing and you.
No, I was very much using that arm. Relaxaurus. It was very nice.
Yippee!
You gonna eat that other arm? No? Good. They're like living garbage disposals because they'll just eat anything.
I love them.
Just that must be the most terrifying thing to come across on like the public servers. Is just that one clan that have nothing but Relaxauruses and like 20 people in that clan.
You know that Relaxaurus, like, equip missile launchers for their weapon, yeah?
Yeah, I do.
Fantastic, I love them.
But can you picture it just like 20 dudes, all of a sudden there's 20 Relaxauruses just with missile launchers attached to them, just looking at another enemy base being like, fine?
Oh, I'm gonna make a Relaxaurus missile launcher and make the perfect Relaxaurus to go along with it, but it's gonna take a while.
Oh no. It's just like an unstoppable force right there.
Because I need it to have Yorman Tides and Jetragon's special unique skill, which is Lord of the Tides and Divine Dragon, which increase its water and dragon attacks by 20%. And then I need it to be a ferocious musclehead.
Who only ever thinks with his stomach.
Well, listen, hear me out. Let me tell you why this is brilliant. Musclehead does decrease your work speed by 50%, but it ups your attack by 30.
You know what? I see the logic. Yeah, that's actually really fucking smart.
And then ferocious ups your attack by 20%.
That is what we like to call an absolute unit.
So what we're looking at is a 50% attack increase on this creature, plus a 20% increase to its water attack damage, and 20% increase to its dragon attack damage. What do you think is going to happen?
I think there's going to be a permanent brown spot on my chair when it happens.
I think that Victor will be pissed.
He's gonna shit a brick.
I think I will atomize him.
Yeah. I'm gonna be there to get it on camera so we can upload it. Because most of the time when I'm done streaming, I upload my stream VODs as VODs to my YouTube channel, just so they're like backed up.
Uh-huh.
So if I'm streaming and I'm with you when that happens, that's gonna be just like eternalized, and I'll clip the scene for you.
Oh, it'd be beautiful.
Just so you can have it on loop to fall asleep to, just to him disintegrating.
He is the only boss I cannot beat in this game.
You'll get
All
there.
the others, easy. Like, it's nothing. It is. It's so easy to beat them. To this point, I could beat Zoe and Grisbolt with my hands tied behind my back.
Because your
But, like-
Relaxaurus will just inhale them like Kirby.
Yeah. But like,
Sorry.
but like Victor, I would need a perfectly bred Relaxaurus for that.
A killing machine with one goal. You're pretty much making
God.
the doomsday of the Victor Superman. Your Relaxaurus is gonna be fucking doomsday.
To any dark types or fire types, I am Armageddon. I am become death.
And they become lunch.
It is nothing on Chibi's Death Joltog that I made her though.
Oh no.
We
Oh,
saw
no.
that throwing a Joltog causes about 1,000 damage.
Oh my god.
So we decided to breed one. And at level 1, it was doing about 3,000 damage.
That's just a shock grenade that kills you with a heart attack.
Yeah. So, we're still working on it.
I'm fucking crying.
We're still working on it, but it is the scariest thing in her arsenal. And she has a spark kit, so it's like extra scary.
My god, you turned your foes into chunks of meat, she turns them into chunks of...
Behold, a soup gun. That's just a hedgehog. Soup gun.
The minute it touches them, it just liquefies them. And then it's just gonna be this one relaxed source with a straw.
Again, a soup gun.
Soup time.
It's like using the plasma pistol on Darktide.
Oh, I haven't got one of those yet. Oh.
Soup gun.
The Supinator 6000.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, the Ormantides are stuck. Oh wow.
Oh,
I'll
my
save
sides.
you.
I'm not sure whether my sides hurt from me falling out of my chair or laughing. Oh, my ribs.
I'm glad that I can offer a laugh to you.
I just found a
My
large
good
dark
friend.
egg.
Yay!
I'll bring it home.
Yippee!
Again, this is why you're one of my best friends.
Oh man.
That and you haven't eaten yet. So,
I mean, why would I eat you?
because one, I just pop back, I just appear again in my office like 10 minutes later, a little annoyed that I'm gonna have to rip my suit from you.
Good luck.
Oh, immortality's fun. My cheeks hurt. I just feel sorry to anyone who comes across cheeks. Like, hey, want to see something cool? Catch this. Splat.
Wanna think fast, Chuckle Nuts.
Wait, what? And then it's just a happy little jolt hog and a pile of viscera.
She is adorable. Like, the Joltog is the cutest thing on earth.
Just like got the sweetest disposition. The minute it even just touches something with its peak, they just...
Yeah. Dead. Stop! I almost choked on the french fries. You're welcome. I'm not sorry. You're welcome.
This is what happens when we agree to play games. Shenanigans and fuckery around. It's fucking great. The Relaxaurus be like, good soup.
Oh.
So you know that there's that mon that like latches onto someone's head and sucks out the inside? Would the Relaxaurus take the corpse of that and eat it like jerky?
I think so. Honestly, we are opportunistic hunters.
Awesome. I can't see very well.
To be honest, I probably wouldn't hunt you at all because you'd be too small for me.
That's fair. I've been hunted by a lot of things in my 123 years.
Like, everybody's like, oh my gosh, like, a T-Rex would totally eat a person. I'm like, no, they wouldn't.
Yeah.
You know why?
They're after bigger prey.
Yeah, you're all too small. You're like a snack. If I was desperate, maybe.
I've been called a snack in the past, but not in this.
Too much fur.
I have
Your
a human.
hairball.
Hey, I'm
I
soft.
know.
I'm soft and fluffy.
Yeah, and you get stuck in my esophagus. No thanks.
You know what? That's fair.
I don't want you in my craw.
I'd make a hell of a plushie, though.
You would make a hell of a plushie.
Oh.
Very soft.
My human form is not as tall as my werewolf form. Werewolf form is 9'6". So I'd just like sit on a shelf somewhere compared to your height.
You definitely have to get some sort of lift, as I am about 12 feet tall.
That's fair.
12 feet tall, 40 feet long, baby. Big woman.
I approve. Big woman is best.
Big woman.
I mean, what?
Woof. How dare you?
I'm a simple
Drooling over them and not me.
I'm a simple man.
Am I not pretty enough?
Oh, it's not that.
Is my cloaca not moist? Murdered by word.
Can't fucking breathe. I'm okay. Oh, thank God I'm a ball.
Uh-huh.
I can't see. I'm crying.
I'm sorry, that was really cursed.
Fucking fine. It's on brand for my stream.
I think I actually committed a crime just now. What are you gonna do about it, cop? You can't do nothing.
Martyrdom, drop a grenade when you die. Well, you missed is good, you're killing me.
Oh.
Oh. Okay, my vision's coming back. I can see again.
You're welcome.
I'm being chased by a depressor.
I love my work.
That's a good job. Whoops, I didn't mean to throw that. I think they should give you like a a keyboard bind that allows you to like swap shoulders of what side you're aiming from.
Be nice, but they probably won't.
Yeah.
I know when my friend picks this up, she's gonna have to like completely realign the controls because she is a southpaw.
Ah. Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
yeah, she's gonna have to figure out how to. But like, so far the keybind realignment is pretty good in this game. So
Yeah. Yeah, the fact that day one they allow you to rebind the keys, so good.
I agree.
Also, the slide. The slide. This is the most satisfying slide I've ever had in a game.
Mm-hmm.
You're like on level ground, it doesn't go far, but if you're down a hill, you just keep going. As it should be. Gravity takes the wheel.
Gravity takes the wheel.
Why couldn't we get that in Darktide? You slide what, like a foot in Darktide and just like, oh shit, time to get up.
I mean, I don't slide at all. I'm a psyker, so.
I'm a vet.
Vets are fun.
I just liked his personality. You're off the dragon skills, right?
I am.
Would you like a dragon skill fruit, dragon cannon?
Yes.
I'll bring it back. I just picked it up. Oh god, my ribs hurt.
You're welcome.
Oh no. Oh no. Ascian has called me a bad influence.
What do you mean?
He got palworld.
Ha 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 ha. Suffer with us.
Who is it suffering when we're in paradise?
Maybe.
Ascian is gonna lose hours into this game.
Yep.
I mean, it's been made in such a way that even if you've never played games like it before, like you've never really played survival games, it's just so easy to pick up. The tutorial doesn't really hold your hand, but it tells you exactly what you need to do. It's, as they say, good soup. Casually looking at a Relaxosaurus. No, it's not soup time yet.
Soup?
Yes. Picturing it, rather than having a soup bowl, it's just like a giant pool of
Soup.
soup. I found something really cool on the Obsidian mountain on my game. It was like an entire ruined castle slash city. It looked so cool. I have brought you a gift.
If you brought me a gift, I would ask that you put it in the correct box. I will show you where that box is. As soon as my game stops lagging. There we go. Fruits go in the fruit box.
Ah. That's a lot of fruit. There you go.
Yeehaw.
And the dark egg is an uncommon. Oh yeah, I'm also...
Aw, my coat of armchairs.
I'm surprised at what my PC is able to run at this, thanks to my graphics card. I can run Star Citizen. And I'm just like, what?
I would love to be able to run most games on my PC.
If I could help you with that, I will. Hence me wanting to help you reach affiliate so you could potentially earn money to buy upgrades for your...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, cool. Also, I didn't realize I could, I didn't realize I could roll and dodge until I had played with you, Chibi.
Yep.
And I had like 72 hours in-game.
Chibi might join us.
I'm okay with this. I'd have to get them into the...
Yeah.
Poke Arc World. Yeah, pretty much. Hi, Mama Assy. I know what Mon Ascian is going to go for when they're able to. Anubis.
Oh. Oh, yeah?
Because Anubis is the Egyptian god they follow. And I showed them Anubis in my single player again, and it's like, big eyes. But knowing Ascian, they're going to go for the PAL that, like... For example, the knocked howl, the blaze howl knocked, not realizing it curses anything it attacks. For example, like their Pokemon party were like the Absol and the Outcast. They're very much I will protect all these Outcast babies. Ascian in chat, oh poor baby. Yeah. In my game, Ascian, I will put a Blaze Howl knocked out of the way. Just so you have one. Would you like a male or female? Could potentially breed an absolute of one.
Do you want me to teach you how the breeding system works?
I kind of know how it works, as I bred a Foxspark and a Foxicle a couple of days ago. I got a really weird pal out of it. I got a fucking Lavander out of it.
Yep.
Ascian be like, I care, their baby, must protect. That sums up Kuja's little group here. Rescue and research.
The PAL Research and Rescue Foundation.
Mm-hmm. You could probably make an entire, like, Twitter/Discord themed around that. But people are like-minded who's like, the pals are just babies.
Mm-hmm. You should see our breeding base.
I'm on my way. Touch the...
Yeah, but it's the very top base.
Where you currently are.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, I did notice they remapped the pickup PAL key to V rather than F to prevent X.
Yep.
Oh my god, there's so many babies.
So welcome to our breeding, research, etc. facility.
That is so cool. I like having a slot empty. Like, I did have a weapon in it in my final slot, just so I can walk around with, like, nothing in my hand. Excuse me.
You should come inside and see some of the rooms we have open for people who join the server. So this is where everyone actually comes to live and meet up.
Oh. So I love the design of these stone stuff. They're really cool.
Mm-hmm. This is Chibi and I's room.
Oh, it's so I like the piano. I like the desk too. That's actually... This is the kind of desk I would have in my detective agency.
Yeah.
And then these rooms are not yet... Oh, this one's called for.
It's very cozy.
Extremely cozy.
Wait a minute. Oh, you're kidding me. Oh,
This one's open.
You're kidding me.
Hmm.
Actual real-time reflections? What the fuck,
Yeah.
game? That's so cool. Sorry, details.
It's nice, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
So, this room isn't called for.
Oh, would you mind if I?
Not at all.
Go ahead.
You are totally welcome to it.
Thank you very much.
And then in here is our project room.
Laboratory. Oh my god, that's a lot of dragon eggs.
They are all jet dragons. That's my friend Lava.
Hey!
I put the dark egg I found in here if you want it. No way to put it.
This is our breeding room currently.
Oh.
Well, one of our breeding rooms. The other breeding room is somewhere around here. Here it is. Here's the other breeding room. This is the furnace breeding room, so we put all of the eggs who need heat in here.
I haven't gotten one of these yet, but I didn't realize how cool it looked. What the fuck?
It's a very cool heater. This base is still a little bit of working in progress, but...
Hey, I like it. My little base is just like, it's like a garage that's been converted into an area for all the PAL that I have out, and I live in the attic. I do have one nitpick on a building thing in the game.
Uh-huh.
The defensive walls. I don't like how they don't snap.
Yeah, that is a little frustrating.
I would have liked it to be like Ark Survival Evolved, where you select the defensive wall, and you can like see the area, and then you can like walk up to a piece and cancel that piece in particular to put in a gate or or like Sons of the Forest, for example. Also, Asian, I'm sorry that me and Kuja are a bad influence.
Apologize. This is too fun a game to give up.
I mean, look at some of these beautiful creatures, though. Ignore the glitching giant chicken. Look at this beautiful horse.
Stallion Noct is definitely one of the coolest things.
Asian shakes fist.
Terrible influences.
And then above that, must protect babies. I mean, that's the exact reason I got the game in the first place. Protect the baby.
Stallion Noct, the guardian deity of Palagos Island, known as the Nightcaller. In the past, when a calamity struck the land, it soared into the sky and sealed away the threat by casting the island into eternal darkness.
Wow. That's... I know very much Asian's gonna want one black, purple, and gold.
Mm-hmm.
Asian being an Eldritch being far beyond, and of their style. My adopted mother, ladies and gentlemen. Specified right. One of them, anyway. The other one is Shady. They're a fey creature from Feywilds. Eat on dream. But not nightmares, it gives them bad stomachache.
I'm just a T-Rex. I'm just here.
T-Rex I want to give belly rubs to. Best friend.
I appreciate the belly rubs.
Everyone appreciates belly rubs. Everyone appreciates. I'm gonna go decorate my room.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I've been ordered to... Oh. I have been live for 9 hours. I think that'd be a good bullet.
Yeah, that's fair.
But I want to keep playing palworld. I'm gonna go find us someone to raid and that'll work.
Sounds good.
Yeah, I've had a lot of fun though. You think I'm a bad influence? Who'd you hear is the worst influence? They got me to want to play more palworld.
I mean, it's my job.
Yeah. It very much is. That and trying to turn a certain douchebag into soup. Victor. You gotta turn him
Victor,
into soup.
yeah. I don't like Victor. He's mean. He bullies me.
So turn him into soup. Nourish you.
He's I don't know, he's like, how do I put this? He's a pal eugenicist?
Know what I say to that?
Like, he made his own genetic hybrid that is barely a pal anymore?
I have the sudden urge to remove all from...
Yeah, him and Shadowbeak or something else.
I have the capabilities. I have magic. Anyway, guys, we're gonna raid Aki Faye, who is currently playing Poppy Playtime. Not my kind of game, but I want to support Aki. You go give the kitsune some love. I'll be back again on Monday, most likely with more palworld. What have you done?
You're welcome.
See you next time, guys. And we